Hi everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, thank you, Jackie Questionable. Yeah, I think I put that. Yeah, Jackie Questionable. Thank you for the recent follow. Thank you, Frodo, Dizium, and Liam Meep for the sub. Anyways, sorry, I'm not very awake so far. So I've got a few things to get through before we start the live stream today. So obviously, first things first. Obviously, Vamp the Lost Soul Volumes 1 to 4 is on Amazon Kindle and Google Books as ebooks. If you want to get the physical copies directly off me, you can go to my Ko-fi store and buy them there. Or if you live nearby Dartford or Bexley Heath, you can go to one of these three stores. So Newsstands Comics Candy is in Dartford. My books are in there. HMV Bexley Heath and the Movie Shack in Bexley Heath. So if you want to pop by and say hello, feel free to. Obviously, I am going to be at Anime Con in June in Birmingham in the NEC. So if you do want to come over and see me, feel free to. I am doing a couple of events sooner as well, if you can't wait till then. In February the 14th, from about, I think like 2 or 1 till about 5 o'clock, half 5, I will be doing a signing there, followed up by a free D&D session. So if you guys want to come along and play a VTLS 1930s themed one-shot, feel free to. It's going to be quite fun, and I'm quite newbie friendly, so anyone who is quite new to D&D as well, feel free to come along. Also, this Sunday coming, however, I will be doing an art lesson following up by a D&D session. I am there from 10 to about 4 or 5. So if you want to come down and see me, now that is a good time as well. That's in the Movie Shack in Bexley Heath. And then the Valentine's Day one, which is on the 14th, I will be obviously in the HMV store in Bexley Heath doing a signing. So yeah, it's pretty crazy actually. Things are escalating, which is quite a good thing. Escalating in a good way, obviously. But yeah, so today we will be doing a chibi request asked by Reaper, and then if we've got time today, we're gonna make a start on Magbear's gift, I should say, more than a commission, because I gifted him a commission for his birthday, and he chose to get me to do so, 2 Pokemon and himself having a picnic. So we will be doing that. I believe that is all the announcements for now. Just the usual call to actions, obviously, before we start. Feel free to follow me on all my social medias: Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram at Vamp the Lost Soul. I know it should be all obvious if you want to follow me on my Ko-fi as well. I update that rarely, but it's just more for donation support, really. So if you do want to donate instead of just buying up my books or commission me, you could do it on my Ko-fi. There's only 2 slots available per commission because obviously I do my books, so just keep that in mind, obviously. I believe that, yeah, oh yes, top of that, another call to action. Now, if you do have a free Twitch Amazon Prime sub, make sure you do use it on your favorite creators like myself, or any big ones, small ones, any in between. Just obviously support them, because trust me, every little penny helps, especially for the UK creators at this time. At the moment, I don't know what the rest of the world's finance is like, but UK is not pretty good at the moment. So supporting UK creators like myself and others will be a real help. So like I say, you don't have to just do UK, you could do all over the world, dependent on the hold on, I keep blinking a lot. Hold on, my model is a bit glitchy today. Hold on, there we go. So yeah, there we go. Sometimes I have to clap it just to stop it twitching. So yeah, so feel free to sub, or if you want to sub with your own cash, it is also up to you. Just make sure you do support your favorite creators, because if you can, because they do need it, and it does help them along with a little extra, I wouldn't say pocket money per se, but just helps along with anything they need in life and stuff like that. So anyways, today we will be doing again Spider-Man and Venom as Power Rangers, a chibi request by the Reaper himself, who comes onto my stream, and then we're doing a gift from a Bear Demon because it was his birthday a few weeks ago, and I can finally get out to it. Hey Pumpkin, how you been doing? Welcome to the stream. and welcome back. So yeah, this is my mood board, by the way, to do Venom and Spider-Man as Power Rangers. I chose like the Iron Spider look because it does look a bit Power Ranger, and I used Dino Thunder's uniform because I think we could combine them quite nicely. But yeah, anyways, and yes, we're doing them as Chibis. How you been, zombie? What you been up to? Why? I don't want to be put on guest star. I want to draw. Thank you very much. Herpy derp. Sorry, zombie. Could you please read? Great. Just getting ready to do my birthday stream. Ah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear zombie pumpkin. Happy birthday to you. There you go. You got your birthday song out of me. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Today I'm catching up on Chibi request once again and a gift for the demon, or the Bugbear demon as we call them. But first we are going to catch up on the Chibi request points. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just but yeah, what are you going to be doing today for your birthday stream? I hope it doesn't involve pegs. For sake. I can't let that go. It's become the little joke now. But yeah, well, let's put it like that. I think it's now become literally the joke between us now. For science. But yeah, it's, if you want to be in on the joke, just ask me privately. Seriously, like it's just yeah. It's gonna be drawing a lot of stuff for me today. It might be but but the important question, zombie, is it for science? If it's not for science, I'm not interested. Oh god. But yeah, of course. Would you please fill out the survey before we begin our experiments? What's the experiments? We're gonna see how much we can shove up in each human cavity. Oh god. Jesus. Shut up, you. Sorry, not you, the PC. I was talking to the PC because it's making noises again. God's sake. It was fine up to this point and it just started clicking at me. It's like, stop it. Behave. Look, mate, you weren't clicking like 5 minutes ago. Could you please stop clicking? Thank you. Oh, yes, noises just like me. Yeah, so if I do say shut up every now and again, guys, it's just the PC, not you guys, alright? Just so it clarifies a few things. Right, so we're going to do, I think we're going to do like a yin and yang sort of pose with the Chibis. Yes, I do Chibis as snowmen because that's how I get my my crazy anatomy for the Chibis. But yeah. But anyways, so what we're going to do is get the poses straight first. I don't think that's right. I don't like it. Don't like it, zombie. That sounded a bit northern to me. I don't like it. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. There we go. Oh, no. Why are you struggling this much? Sorry about this. The PC is just... Nope, stop now. Finally. No. Why don't I open my mouth every time? Every time, PC, when I open my mouth, you're going to start interrupting me. Like this petulant child, aren't you? I love watching you draw. Oh, thank you, zombie. I love watching everyone else draw. I love watching zombie draw. To be honest, I want my bear demon to come on stream because his art is so nuts. Have you seen Bear Demon's art, by the way, zombie? You should see it. It's fucking amazing, and it's like he's never streamed art. Oh yes, that will be amazing. Yeah, exactly. Especially with his rendering skills, because I want to watch him and see if I can learn something off him. Right, stop. Nope. Right, the PC is he's just not liking me today. Nope, it's quiet now. Hey, finally, shut it up. I just needed to push the PC back a little bit. Oh dear. Anyways, Zombie, what would you be drawing today, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? That's not how the Spider-Man pose works. I just realised something. The legs look wrong. I didn't like where it was. Yeah, don't like it. Don't want to be a pair. I don't like Gravy. Fucking Chicken Run was an amazing film. Sorry. Quoting Chicken Run, then I go, fucking Chicken Run's amazing. Right, so we're going to need to do this by... just stuff for me, like emotes, reference sheets, all that. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm now looking up Spider-Man pose because I need to look this up. So, give me images. There we go. Oh. I used to draw Spider-Man a lot, and now I'm like, my brain just like, just thinking. Yeah, that's the one. So if we actually do it like that, like his legs kind of like bent forward, and then, yeah, because then we get like the actual feel of a Spider-Man pose. There we go. I got it now. So I haven't drawn Spider-Man in donkey's years. Just stuff for me. That's nice, man. Can't wait. How long you be streaming for, Pumpkin? I might give you a little cheeky tea stealing raid later on if you're still around. You better be around, because I'm gonna steal your fucking tea. Oh god. About 9. Oh god. Yeah, you'll be around by the time I finish, so I definitely think you're gonna be raidable. I like that. Raidable. You're gonna be raidable. That looks really wrong. I'm just like, there's a song in my head. It's like, all I wanna do is put myself. Whoa. Oh god, you wouldn't fly with that song these days, would you? Like, there we go. That's a lot better. And then we put his hand here, like that. Yeah, I just looked at that and went, that hand looks very, very wrong. And still looks a little wrong, but it's not as bad. It's forgivable. I don't know where to actually have his leg in or his leg out. Actually, I think his leg out would be better. Yeah, because that's a lot more Spider-Man-y. I'm making new English words now. Yukatsu. English. It's English. It's my English. It's dyslexic English. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. And then obviously Venom. I think we need to kind of like exaggerate that whole like sort of like leaning back like. Did you know, actually, a little fun fact about me? When I first started drawing, I used to do a lot of Spider-Man drawings. I didn't actually start out doing manga. It was only because when I started reading Hellsing manga, is when I started actually getting into the art style. And I started going towards that. And I think, obviously, now I said that, you can see my art style. I'm very heavily influenced by Hellsing. But yeah. But yeah, it's... So, Stan Lee technically got me on the path of a mangaka. And everyone goes, that doesn't sound right. And it's like, well, yeah, because if you think about it, without being inspired by Stan Lee to make, like, comic book characters and all that, I wouldn't be inspired to make VTLS. Like when you think of it that way, you think, oh shit. Right, we're going to do Venom's body in 2 parts. So, because he's quite a bulky guy. So, but yeah. So it's literally, if it, like I say, if it wasn't for Stan Lee, I would not have made VTLS at all. Which means I wouldn't be able to go on to read Hellsing and Geek Culture and stuff like that. And the fun fact is a lot of people don't know about Venom is a big boy me like. Of course you do, Zombie. Of course you like Venom. It's not because he's like a cool villain. We know why you really like Venom, Zombie. Do I have to get the horny hammer out again? Do I have to boink Does someone need a boink and go to horny jail? And it's not Reaper this time. That's what makes me laugh. It's not Reaper doing it. Alright, and then we could just sort of... That's it, yeah. And just sort of... If we could do it like... Is it the tongue? Admit it, we know the truth. But yeah. Now how are we gonna do Venom Claws in Chibi? I think we have to go like, yeah, because if we're gonna Chibi it up, we gotta make sure it's not like real hyper realistic. We need to make sure it's like, yeah, do that, and then that's it, and then just sort of bulk him up. Maybe. Thought so. You can't lie to me, zombie. I've seen your darker side. I know the truth. And you all will never know. No, but anyways. But so, right, we got Venom. We're just gonna give him some just pecs. And then I think I'm giving zombie ideas for drawings. I can only hide so much. Yep, I see all. The T-Cult knows all. Repent! Okay, so now we've got our face templates. My wife's giggling to herself, which means she's scheming again. My wife is scheming. She's gonna rub her hands, and go, yes, schemes, all of the schemes. Right, so we're gonna look at my mood board again. Because I have a mood board, yes, because mood boards is the thing you do. So with Venom, his lip doesn't really go in. It's kind of like more of a, it's like a weird, oh my god, it's like a weird ooh mouth. Fuck my life. I just realised he's got an ooh mouth, and it's like, oh no, he's got a little ooh mouth. So that's why Reaper chose him. I know all Reaper now. I know your game, Reaper. Okay, so if we do that, and then we've pretty much got the basis of each character. So yeah, there we go. Sort of rub that out. Get the Chibi cheek in. Hey, Demon! How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? Welcome. I'm just doing the templates for Reaper's request for Venom. Your bodybuilding is so nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's because I have to admit I was really bad at anatomy at one point. I'm to be honest, I'm still probably not that great now, but I actually learned a lot because my mate actually kind of put the pressure on me to kind of improve, and I was like, yeah, there we go. So Venom's a big boy. He a big boy. Daddy, Venom's a big boy. Yeah. Fuck it all. Look at those fires. I can see now why a lot of people like Venom. It's not just for the plot. Right. Luckily, Venom doesn't have clawed feet, actually. So, but thank you for the bodybuilding. But yeah. Better me spending 5-ish years learning anatomy and still barely getting it. To be honest, anatomy's a bitch. A little handy tip that I do is you measure in heads unless you're foreshortening. So, unless it's Chibi, obviously, because that goes out the window. So the body is always 2 heads, and the arms from elbow to wrist is 2 heads, and your legs from your butt cheek to your ankle is 3 heads. So that's how I do it. If you want to do like anatomy sort of like that, and unless you're foreshortening, that rule will always stay constant. The rest of the anatomy should fall into place once you've done that. Oh, by the way, the size of your foot is the size of your head. And there is a reason, right? So I want you to do this exercise with me, guys. When you put your foot against your arm from your wrist to your elbow, I'm in pains and my teeth is waging war on me today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, my bear. Well, I'm doing alright considering I'm sorry you're in pain, buddy. But um yeah, I hope you get well soon, buddy. Anyway, so I was lost track of what I said. Wrist to elbow. If you put your foot against it from your elbow to your wrist, it's the size of your one part of your arm, which is in body measurements. That's the size of your head, unless you've got freakish feet. Sorry to make you all self-conscious, but yeah, there we go. Then do Venom's long, slively tongue. Eddie, give me cookies. Oh god, I have the feet. I have tiny feet. It's okay. Fair enough. I'm sorry to make you all feel self-conscious, but no. But like say in average measurements, that's actually the thing. If you don't believe me, try it yourself. Seriously. I need to book an appointment. Chip teeth are no joke, especially. Yeah, well, it's probably because when you chip your teeth, you probably hit the veins. So when you chew on something, it's tapping that vein, and it's like someone flicking you where your vein is constantly. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. Jesus, that must be nasty to deal with. Right, we're not. I think we're gonna do the Zords last. So what we do the characters in the foreground first, and then we do the characters. So I was about to draw Spider-Man and Venom straight up, but I've got to remember they're Power Rangers, so we need to do that with them. To be honest, with Venom, I'm probably going to go with a Scorpion theme. So if we're going to do his Zord, then it's got to be Scorpion themed, because his name is Venom. I mean, how much on the nose can you get with that? And Power Rangers is usually a bit on the nose with its naming conventions and Zord conventions and all that. So yeah, let's follow that tradition. So what we want to do is maybe the corrupt version of the Black Ranger suit. And that bit on his head, we're going to turn out to a scorpion tail. So I think that would be good. So we just got to make sure we get the helmet feel. Just said something that a zombie's going to be like, ooh, helmet, eh? It's like, no, not like that. Behave. And what we're going to do, because of his pattern of his helmet, is actually quite similar to Venom's thing. So it's Venom's eyes thing, which would be good. But yeah, but don't just try and, I was going to say rest, but you can't exactly rest from that. Just try not to chew too much. Just, if you know where your chipped tooth is, try not to chew in that area. So at least then the food don't get in it and it makes it worse. But I know it sounds harder than it sounds, but okay, so to do the scorpion tail, what we're going to do is probably do that like a horn, and then afterwards we're going to do like a sort of helmet, because looking at this looks very modern Power Rangers helmet. So we want to make sure we do that. So what I'm going to do is probably do that, so we can mark where the scorpion eyes are. And like I say, we can make it, and we can make sure it's Venomized as well. We just want to do the basic design of the helmet, then Venomize it. Venom. Oh my god. Has anyone seen the Eddie Brock movies? I have to admit, like, the Venom movies aren't as bad as people make it out to be. I actually kind of enjoyed the films. Like, yeah, it does take a silly approach to it, but I think, to be honest with Venom, I think I actually enjoyed it. It's okay. I've taken much ibuprofen and paracetamol, so my mouth is temporarily numbed it. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. And what I think we're going to do is do this cool sort of design around the helmet. So it's got like these legs coming down. And what we try and do is modernize it. So I'll do the bodywork first. And then like slowly do that. And maybe actually do the crab pincers round about here. Sort of like that. Yeah, because then we got like the edge of the helmet. And what we do is we just use subtle lines to show where it is. Zombie. Oh, Zombie's birthday today, my bear. So we're going to raid her for a birthday raid later on. So you're going to set the birthday raid and you're going to like it. Whether you like it or not. That sounded like a threat, didn't it? You'll like it. And I will radio and you will like it. Okay, so now we're going to do Venom's mouth. Just double check. No, it's pointed. Sorry, it's because of the way the lip is. So actually, the lip has to go like that. Happy birthday, Zombie. Zombie. Oh, God. There we go. So if we got... It looks really derp. It does. It looks really fucking derpy. I need to get that shape of the mouth. So it looks like there's muscle there, and then we get the teeth. So if we want to make it look terrifying, terrifying, ooh, and then we just sort of, yeah, if we do it like that, and then just sort of, yeah, like that, and then just sort of, so like, what we can do is make the helmet look somewhat smooth but venomized, and then we get like the mouth opening, so you know, like, it's a venomized Power Ranger suit. And like I say, the reason why I use Dino Thunder is the design is very reminiscent of superhero clothes in general, westernized version. So I thought this would actually be a good combination of the two. So yeah, we need to get the tongue sort of getting that sort of, and I think that jaw needs to be a lot bigger. Actually, we need to make that jaw sort of go down a bit more. No, not like that, Zombie. I know it's your birthday, but come it. Don't you let me get the hammer out. we know you want the plot. But yeah. Right, so now as for Venom. So looking at his overall design, his upper body is very exaggerated. So what we want to do is kind of follow that design convention when it comes to building up his body. And then he's ripped. He's a thick boy. Venom's a thick boy. Fit boy for his daddy. And I've got to somehow keep it chibi as well, so this is going to be a heck of a challenge. So we need to make sure he's got, like, if you look at it, it's like boom, boom, and then a booty. You're saying Scorpion theme for the Power Ranger reminds me of the Power Rangers villain, Jungle Fury Scorpion villain, Stingtail, and Five Fingers. And the 5 fingers of poison. What kind of fingers you're into, Moby? Joking. I get that was me who just started off the horny. I apologize. It's just I know Reaper's going to be here soon, so I might as well just like, you know what? Might as well just get it out the bloody way now. So, Jesus, the boy's chunk. Like, you can even see the muscle definition around his thighs. Like, fucking hell, man. He's a chunky fucker. Oh, God. Yeah, he's chunk. Actually, I think we're actually going to go for that sort of pose. I like that. Sort of. And then what we do is we get the body build, and then we'll start putting a Power Ranger sort of look on him. And I think what we do is do like the corrupted version of the suit. So, you know, we can make him more chunk. He's a chunky boy. Look at him. He's chunk as hell. Right, let's look at his forearms. Oh, fucking hell. Look at that. Jesus. Everywhere I go is like, there's a new piece of chunk waiting for me. It's just like, look at this. What's this chunk? Look at that chunk. Oh, God. So, Zombie, I think I understand now. I understand why people like Venom. Jesus, he's a thick boy for his mama. I tell you. But we've got the helmet done at least, so if we do it actually like that, and then just chibi the fingers, because we don't want to go too insane on the detail. We just want to do just enough so we know Venom's a chunky boy. So there we go. Right, so now we've done that, we're going to look at the Black Ranger Power Ranger suit from the Dino Thunder. and then we're gonna see what. So okay, so if we start with the booties, so they do have booties. You say, but yeah. But this is, by the way, Reaper requested this, by the way, guys. So if you want to thank anybody, you can thank Reaper for this. And what I'm going to do is do like the Venomized version later on, but just get the basic. Hey, Dubbug! What is the god's name is that creature? It's Venom. It's Venom as a Power Ranger. Requested by, requested by our boy, Reaper. So if you got anyone to thank, Reaper's the guy to thank for this, this madness. So yeah, you can thank him for this. Okay, so we got the wristband. But yeah, God, he's a chunky boy. I just can't get over how thick he is. And actually, those back wrist things can actually be like white, like Venom symbiote. Though I think I've actually picked a really good suit for both of them because it's kind of got that same sort of design. And that can have the Venom. And then we could do the whole diamond thing, but again, Venomize it. Like, not make it clean, essentially. Like that. So, yeah, I think we got a good pick. So, it's pretty good. How you been, Darkbug, by the way? Welcome to the stream. A Venomized Power Ranger. There we go. And then we're gonna jump over. We need a belt as well. Forgot his belt. But yeah, this is a chibi Venom. This is the only way I get to chibirize him, is a bit like, oh god, this boy's chunk. Chunky chunk. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Just Venom, man. It's just Venom. To be honest, Venom is one of my favourite Spider-Man villains. Well, he's more of an anti-hero nowadays, but he was one of my favourite villains. It's just because his design is so fucking slick. And it's like, he's the embodiment of corrupt power, you know? So, Twitch, just cut out me. How dare you? How rude. I think a butt kicking needs to be done. And then just sort of, it's got 8 legs, hasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we just do that for now, we could just do a bit more fucking Venom, man. It looks like a bat a little bit, but it will turn into the Venom symbol. It's just me kind of mapping everything out. Let's do that. I think this one's a bit more of a right size, so we need to make sure that's all one size. There we go. So now we've got this, dude. I actually like this design. Design's pretty slick. Now we just got to look at the helmet. So the helmets have this sort of, not a mouthpiece, but sort of have this sort of like V shape on it. So we're going to go with that sort of look. That's it. And then we've got now a Venomized, Jesus, he's a thick boy. But yeah. We're just going to check the rest of Venom's design to see if there's any patterns or anything we're missing. Just apart from the side of the legs like that. And then we just sort of... Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got Venom at least done. Currently dead, stayed out last night, had to go to work on it. Ooh, sting. But you okay now? Right, now let's do Spidey. So Spidey we can do pretty much as a normal chibi. But the only difference is, obviously, we need to put him in a Power Ranger suit. So we need to make sure we can combine the elements of the Iron Spider suit that Reaper showed me and wants out of me, and then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then just sort of make sure we got some sort of threaded like thing coming out. But yeah, so, but yeah, I was actually saying a little fun fact about myself just earlier on to Zombie is, if it wasn't for me getting into Spider-Man comics, I would never got into manga, and I would never got into creating stuff like that. So it's thanks to like stuff like Spider-Man and that is I ever became a sort of artist in the first place. And I know people be like, well, you're a mangaka. Like, why Spider-Man as the first influence? It's like, well, if you actually look at my art style, even though it's heavily influenced by Hellsing, you could say like Dark Shadows, it kind of inspires where of 1990s sort of comic art where it was a lot more darker, a lot more edgier, all that fun stuff. Same but with Iron Man. Nice. Iron Man's pretty cool. But yeah, so it's but yeah, you can see those kinds of influences when people kind of have their design. So sometimes when I get to do Spider-Man, I actually get really excited because I'm actually like, but do Spider-Man as a Power Ranger is like an honor. So right, we need to do the Iron Spider suit. So I'm looking at the eyes first, and I think we're gonna do it similarly to. To be honest, the rest of the Power Rangers look pretty normal, so I think that's what we're going to do to him, is pretty much standardize his design. So we're going to do, what we're going to do is do like the spider eyes. I'm sorry, just do that and then link it together. Sort of like that. And then as for, man, seeing you draw, it makes me miss Power Rangers series. I generally feel nostalgia over the top. I would stop Power Rangers with full on cheese. Yeah, Mighty Morphin, man. You have to go back to Mighty Morphin. Like, if any series you have to go back, it's because it's full on cheese. It's like, and especially the movie, just everyone remember the Power Ranger with Ivan Ooze and all that. Like, fuck it all, man. Right, we're going to look at the helmets. I've done that a little wrong. It's supposed to be a bit more like a mouth. It's like supposed to be a mouthpiece that doesn't exist. So we just want to. By the way, if you like, I have actually tried some new like lo-fi beats and all that. I hope you guys like it. And as for the helmet design, again, we're gonna go for this like modern look, but what we're gonna do is actually kind of do like 8 eyes. Man, thank you, man. Well, why don't you draw like fuse 2 things together to become a Power Ranger? Joe, what, guys? Shall we make this a monthly challenge? Because, I bet your mod, we do have a little chat called Art Challenge. Put Power Ranger Fusion Challenge, and we'll make this last a whole month. And from today till 30 days later, fuse a Power Ranger with another property. So it could be like Spider-Man, Iron Man, whatever. Do their design as Power Rangers, and whoever wins obviously gets bragging rights. Because I think we need to do this as an art challenge. I think it'd be a nice fun art challenge for everyone. So yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm liking this idea. Yeah, I think that'd be a cool idea. And then again, we're gonna do 8 legs on this. But I think I think we should just stick with the spider web. Oh, I've got a little fun idea for this. So if we do the whole this, like I say, we're going to try and combine it with the Iron Spider look, which I have a really fun idea for that. Because then it still combines the web design, but it's got the element of a Power Ranger thing to it. So we're going to keep the mouth as it is, and the whole helmet's going to be red, but we're going to give it the green glowing eyes, like the more modern Spider-Man comic ideas. Dude, I've got a really sick idea for this. Like, the other half of the helmet is done. So now what we've got to do is put the placement holders, as we call it, for the other parts of the costume. So we know it's got wristbands. We know they've got Power Ranger booties. Power Ranger booties. I like it. I'll make it sound so cute. They got little booties, little gloves, you know, do little handstands. And then the silver bits can be the legs. Although I'm not sure I'm a mod in Discord. I think we agreed. Yeah. Or am I making shit? No, I think we did say so. Do you know what, my bear? To be honest, you've been trusted in the community for a long time. So I think we're going to upgrade you to mod. So you're T Company Captain now. There you go. I'll put you to mod because I trust you enough, my bear. So you've been a part of this community for a long time now. So I think it's about time we get your mod dues on Discord as well. So, you know. So it's fine. Like I say, I trust you. Yeah, and then we do that like as the legs sort of thing. There we go. Yeah, awesome. I think we're good with that. And then we can actually do like a web thing here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm actually liking this idea more and more as we go. Right, so now what we need to do is give the hallmarks of the Power Ranger and then spider it up a bit. So that's it, and then just sort of that's it. Put the diamonds here, and then it's on the side of the legs as well. So we just have to just sort of like hold on. So if the knee's there, and then you got where the boots are, so we got to do it like that, like he's bending the knee. Okay, so let's have a look at the aspects of the design. Sorry, it's just because I have to keep going back to my mood board, and I'm like, right, what are we missing? So we've got the little belt, like that. Put a little circle there. And the symbol on the chest, we're going to go for that look, but with the Spider-Man. So we're going to do the Dino Thunder sort of circle. And then we are just going to look at this. And we're going to go for that Iron Spider look, because I really like this design. And I think it suits the Power Ranger feel so well. So if we do that, and then yeah, so it's like a weird hexagon. So you got a shorter top, and then that, and then actually we stretch that out to the bottom. And then what we can do is do the hands and feet a different cut. No, I don't know. We'll try. Like, but I do like the obviously we do the backhand thing. Sort of like that. See, to be honest, the Iron Spider suit and the Power Ranger suit really go hand in hand quite nicely. So we got this. So we got a shorter shape, and then it goes around the shoulders. So what we can do is sort of do. We kind of go up to the shoulders and then stop there. So we can actually poke it out, because if you look at the Power Ranger thing, where are you? If you look at that, it comes out the circle a little bit. So we can actually use this as a full-on excuse to kind of just go like that. And then we can connect that together. And it again goes up to the shoulder. And then we can stop it just before. I don't know what you guys think. Like, let me know if you think I'm doing something wrong. But if we're going to do this Power Ranger design thing, I think we're just going to have to go with that. Yeah, and then the Iron Spider. Again, that goes up to the shoulder, and then that goes round to the actual waist, which I think we're going to incorporate that element of design, because I do like that. It looks pretty sick. And then it can go around the belt, sort of like that, and then we can go around the arms, and again, just stop before the whole pattern thing, and then we can just work it out as we ink it. So let's see. So as for the Iron Spider look, like I say, I do want to incorporate, because if you look at it, it's all metallic, but the Power Ranger suit smooth. So we're going to use the smoothness of that to our advantage. And I think, yeah, I think metallically we can go for that. So again, we're going to go for the whole webs thing on the hands and then the feet, and then just sort of, but we'll sort of, yeah, I think it goes well together, and then we can leave the Power Ranger bits as they are. So I think we got that. Pumpkin, are you still here, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, so, and we're gonna, if we have time up there, we are going to do yours thing as well today, because we're going to do your commission thing. But yeah, there we go. Right, we're going to fade that. We're going to make that a new layer. And now we're going to start inking. I'm probably going to start with Venom. Sorry, let's wind up, Bug. I was just wondering where you guys were. That was all. Right, as for the Venom thing, I think we should go for the eyes first. And then what we can do is do that for the side of the eyes first. So it looks like it is like a claw coming in. And then what we can do is just obviously modernize it, but do a relief sort of thing. So it hints And we're going to look at the Venomize. Yeah, so we can make it crooked. So yeah, we're going to go for the crooked thing. So we can just go and then just sort of. But yeah, I'm colouring before I have to start my shift. That's fair enough, man. What are you colouring in? What are you working on? And then just sort of do that on both sides, and then just see it. Just crook it up a bit. Just check the ends of his eyes. No. And then just sort of. And then instead of having a rim for the helmet, what we can do is actually make it like almost like living. So we could just do that. So we got like sort of those elements incorporated, and then we got the claw to kind of stop it from sort of going any further. So we get that, just rub that out. And again, we just want to hint it, not full on just go, yeah, this is it. You're very kind. It makes me Discord mod as well. You don't have to do that. I'm just happy to be here and just check. I will, when we deadline a challenge be. Let's look at our calendar. Where's the calendar tool? I know we got it here somewhere. Here we go. So it's the 6th today. If we do 4 weeks from now, so from the 6th of February to the 6th of March, I think that will be cool. Colouring my light novel. It goes live today. Nice. I'll be trying to wrap up the page so I can have a good buffer. Nice, mate. Congratulations. I think are in order. Where you got to self-published on? Because you and me can talk, because I've actually got a few good suggestions for you. If you do it on, because you're doing it on Webtoon, because it's going to be free, isn't it, for you? If you are going to try and get, I wouldn't say money out of it, but if you want to try and put it on Amazon and Google, you can set it to £0. But if you do want people to buy your mod novel thing, Tapper's Web, so yeah, it'd be free-ish. But yeah, you can actually put it on Amazon and Google Books. Play. There is a way to do it. It is a bit of a I wouldn't say a chore, but just more of there's maybe things you might be aware of. Sweet Darbo. Amazon. At Amazon, you can actually do it for free. Just thought you might know that. There we go. And then just go like that. There we go. And then just sort of, again, we just want to do hints of it, because I don't want them to outright go, oh, look, it's a scorpion helmet. And it's like, yeah. So this is going to hint. And it's going to be obvious hint, but, but Amazon's free. You could do it on Google Books for free. Obviously, you might need to do stuff like, if they do buy it and they make a purchase and you get money out of it, just make sure, like, on your bank account, you got like an international number you need to use. Just look up YouTube tutorials. It shows you how to do it. But I just thought it might help you out, because then you got, so essentially the more platforms you're on, the better your spread is. The only thing I would strongly advise is do not do the exclusive stuff with Amazon. You could get it on there for free and spread it otherwise, but there is a thing called what's it called? It basically goes with Prime, and you get to read like ebooks, and anyone reads it, you get money out of for free. But the problem is I'm trying to think how to put this. Like, you have to be exclusive with them. So when you put your books up on there, say you don't want it with there's a scheme name for it, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called KBDP, something like that. But yeah, so. Because I always like to say, again, it's exclusivity, and the last thing you need is exclusivity, because it means it excludes your books from being in other platforms, essentially. But I hope this advice helps. Because I know when I first did it, I was like, oh crap, that means I can't do it anywhere else. And it's totally not worth being exclusive, unless like you're big enough to sort of be able to carry that name without having problems. But yeah, I just thought I'd give you that tip. I've kind of came out of KBD a long time ago, so it's just you could just straight up buy, but it's not with anything else. So tips and tricks, people. But yeah, I would highly recommend doing something like that, because like I say, the more platforms you're on, the better your books, the better your chances of being discovered, essentially. Um, but yeah, it's the same with social media. Like, I know some people don't like certain social medias, but it is one of those things. If you want to make it out there as an artist, you need to be on multiple social medias, and that rule especially applies to if you want to put like your ebooks out there and stuff like that. Like, you just gotta be on social as many social medias as possible. Same with books. You need to be on much book selling or ebook selling sites as possible. Um, and you can actually get your books for, actually, Darkbug, I have actually got a really cool idea for you. If you want to make an ebook version free, but people want physical copies, you can actually get them printed with Amazon. All they do is take the cut of how much it costs to print, and then you can set your own price for the physical copy. So I just had an idea which could really work for you, because for me it wouldn't work because they don't print backwards yet, which is really annoying me because I want to print right to left instead of left to right, because obviously it's done in a traditional Japanese medium. There's a load of things you could look into, but the more you're on, the better. Um, but yeah, it's sort of that's how you do it. Because I am these days, as much as I don't agree with TikTok, I know I have to be on TikTok, if you know what I mean, to get out there. So, but to be honest, what I do first before I go on a new social media is to wait a few months to see if it blows up, and then if it blows up, then you're like, yeah, you jump in. Some people like to take the risk, which is fine, but just be aware it doesn't always pay off, because if you look at what was the other stream, Mixer, where like how Mixer was, it everyone thought that was going to blow up. I was streaming there as well on multi-stream, and it didn't blow up, and it's just like I've wasted my time on a social media platform. I don't know if it will work since I'm taking advantage of the virtual scroll. It depends. Depending how you format your book, if you can get it to the dimensions you want with bleed, it should work. Because even though it's virtual scrolling, you're still getting it down as a PDF. You're still, if you get what I mean. So if you do it like A4 pages scrolling down, you could easily turn that into a left to right book. So, you know, depends how you do it, honestly. Sorry. I don't know if that will work, but since I'm taking advantage, yeah. But like I say, it's only an idea. I was sitting there just thinking, oh, that could really work for you to your advantage, and I was like, yeah. So, but yeah, I hope, like I say, it's good to talk to other self-publishers. Don't just obviously talk to me, talk to others as well, because they may have a different way of doing things, or they might have even a better way of doing things than the way I do them. Because, you know, there might be something I'm not aware of. But if you do ever, oh no, because you're in America, aren't you? Your laws might work differently. I was gonna say, just make sure you got an IBSN number if it's over a certain amount of pages. And I just realised, like, hold on, you're in a different country. It may not apply to you. And I just realised that, and I was like, oh yeah, derp. But yeah. But if it does apply to you, just look it up, IBSN numbers and that when you do go to print, because you would need to register your book. If you do have the same laws as I do, like IBSN numbers, send it to your like your national library, all that fun shit. See, this is the thing. Like, if people are interested, I would definitely like to do a self-publishing workshop for things like this, things that people do not know about. It's because there's a lot of things that people don't know about, or they think they know. It's like, oh, I know all the copyright laws. It's like, yes, but you're maybe thinking stuff that maybe apply to America or England, where it might be not where you're coming from. And I always say to people, just do your fucking research, because you could pay for it. Yeah, maybe a YouTube series. You could do it. I mean, that could work if you got like the what do you call it? There's a wording, and I forgot the wording. If you got the resources for it, that's the word I was looking for. I can't believe I forgot the word resources. If you got the resources, then yeah, do it. Because like I say, the more you're on, the better. There we go. Oh, Tokyo Workshop. Yeah, it could be. Because the thing is, like, there is a lot of how to write a story, how to make a story, blah blah blah. But there's no real general talk about self-publishing. And sometimes when you self-publish, there's a lot of things you really need to know, and a lot of things you need to look out for. But yeah, okay, the Power Ranger challenge has been posted in the Art Challenge channel. Thank you, up there. You are such an awesome little monkey. Thank you so much. But yeah, don't we like our awesome little monkey? Right, again, we are going to Venomize it. And I would say, sort of, yeah. And I'm gonna not make my lines. I'm gonna make my lines crooked so it looks a bit venomized. So there we go. So there's like a hint of venomization going on. Venomization. Oh, I love that word. That is going in my dictionary, my dyslexic dictionary. Happy accidents. But yeah, it could work. It could work for the workshop, but also like a live stream. I think live streaming it would be really good because it gives you a chance to also ask questions that you may not think of, that I may not think of at the time. So just stupid little things like that could really help a lot of authors. But yeah, it's just, that's why I'm tempted to do it more of a live stream than a YouTube series. But we could do a YouTube series and I could go, right, self-publishing, right, part 1 coming up. Maybe like go for the simple stuff first that everyone does talk about, like how to write a story, stuff like that, and then but do talks with other artists or writers that, you know, do what they can do. And because the thing is, a lot of different advice can be really good, but there is a lot of things that people really don't know about. And the thing is that a lot of stuff is actually stuff like after production, I call it. So after you do your books, after you write all your story out, and you know you've got your book ready for printing, and there's a lot of shit people just don't know. And then when I say it to a lot of people who have self-published, like, oh, I didn't know that. And I was like, you didn't know? And I was like, and I'm the one that normally under research. So when I see things like that, I'm like, holy shit. But yeah, it's there's a lot of things, and it's just like, maybe like doing a YouTube series, maybe to symbolize it, and then do a live stream version at the same time, so then we can point out and then talk about it at the same time. But yeah, sorry. Ooh. But yeah, if you guys want that, please feed it back to me, because those sorts of things I'm more than happy to do. I mean, I suggested to my store recently to do a DM's workshop where people who are writers and that can give their perspective on DMing, because I think like how writers DM and how like normal like D&D players DM are actually vastly different. I'm interested. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I get that sort of feedback, then I can actually go, right, this is what we're doing, and you know, I can then stream it and then do a simplified version of it as a video. But yeah, it's just sort of but yeah, it's just then you are armed with that sort of knowledge. Like, the only thing I could say copyright wise is honestly is do your own research, because again, what applies to my country or state laws or whatever may not apply to you. So if someone gives you a legal advice when they're not a lawyer of your country, don't take that as golden word. Get a professional advice or research into your government website, because usually they will have those kinds of laws up and running, so then you guys can actually, you know, read up on it. And if you don't understand any of it, I think there are a lot of free resources out there that can help you with that. So And I'll look into those free resources, see if we can have a look at shit like that. But yeah, just stupid things like that. Honestly, people get trapped on. So, or they think they know, and it's like, no, I'm gonna sue because of this, and it's like, no. But yeah, but it is yeah, there's a lot of things. It's not just that, but IBSN numbers, which I know applies to a lot of different countries. Some countries advised you when you tap print and you are over a certain amount of pages with the IBSN number, you send it to your national library, because then it's documented your book, which is also a really solid way to copyright your work. But I know, again, it may apply to England only, but in the US, I think you do need to get it sort of documented and pay for like documentation of that copyright. So, you know, just stupid little details like that. But yeah, it is crazy though. Like, if things you don't know till you actually find out the hard way. We need to put veins popping. Sorry, just realised something. It's like, oh, I need to do the veins pop. Thank you for the hydrate. Drake. Don't forget to save your car. Will do. What did I save? So we call them Power Rangers Spider. There we go. I should have said Arachnid, actually. That would have been a better name for it. Power Rangers Arachnid. Do 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 do. And then just sort of, that's it. And then there we go. And then we could just do the whole venomized thing. And we could actually have some tendrils coming out of him, actually. So like venom, symbiote tendrils. I think that would actually be a good idea. No, don't you steal my key. Fuck you. No. No, fuck you. There you go. Happy Demon. There we go. And just do, like, again, the venomized version of the diamond pattern. And just sort of make sure we get those nicks in there as well. Yep, I'm cool with that. And that needs to be, yep, that's it. Just trying to make sure there's no need for, like, there. Because obviously you've got that diamond shape under the arm there. So we need to make sure all the details are there. That's it. And then again with the rings around the legs. And I think we are going to make them gold. Just to sort of give that Power Ranger theme to Venom. Because otherwise we're going to make it too Venomized and it's not going to be recognizable as a Power Ranger look. Scorpions only have 2 eyes, don't they? Or is it 8 eyes again? I don't know. Someone correct me if I am wrong. And then just sort of, that's it. Oh, no, that's wrong. We need to do it like that. I keep forgetting. You need to case that like that. Also, this is coming with me. No, no, Mikey. No, fuck you. But there we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Just do the chibi-ized version of it. So at least he's got the boots there. Oh, stop. There we go. And then get the feet. Ooh. The feet weren't. Edit, undo. There we go. And then just sort of, awesome. Stop. I knew it was going to go. Diddle-doo. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of things to consider, man. Like, I actually stood there and just went, shit. There's a lot of things. There we go. Got that butt. Got that venom butt in. And then just do... We need to do the over, like, arching back. Scorpions have 12 eyes, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 6 to 12. Didn't even know that. I know spiders have, like, 8 eyes, but didn't know Scorpion had up to 12. That's crazy amount. Yeah, that pen went a little too far, methinks. There we go. Awesome. Now we just do the diamond thing again, or the venomized version of the diamond thing, and then just sort of stop. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Because I want to make it look venomized a little bit, so... And then I think we need the tendrils to come out. I don't know whether to do, like, the diamonds on the tendrils or not. I'll make my mind up when I get there. When I get there, I'll make my mind up. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, that's it. 1, 2, point. 1, 2. 1, 2, point. And 1, 2, point. 1, 2. There we go. And then now we got like the venomized version of the hands. But what I'm going to do is get that rubber there a little bit. And then just do that. Awesome. And actually, it's looking good. The fusion's actually looking pretty good. And just sort of just have some saliva sort of like coming down from the tongue as well. So we could get that sort of like look. Salivally look. And then just sort of get that one bit up a little bit. Just clean up that line work. And then just sort of... Oh, no. Actually, edit undo. We're going to do that from under the tongue. Just so. That's it. And one there as well. Just sort of get out a little bit more salivally, like venom. We are venom. We are power venom, Eddie. Cookies. Oh. Rachel's fiddling with her hands. Oh god. Yeah, do you want to know who's getting Power Rangered up today, Rachel? Venom and Spider-Man. I'm doing them as Power Rangers today. They're not even close to how many eyes a creature have. One species of... Oh my god. That's freaky. 1,000 eyes. No, that can't. How can you fit 1,000 eyes on a creature? They would have to be like everywhere. Sort of like a relinquished sort of creature. Mutt Bear says hi, by the way. Rachel goes, hello. Oh, I didn't do the design right. So undo. I'm going to redo that wing. We're going to do that, and then that's it. And then... Well, it's not really a wing, is it? It's more of a... There we go. There we go. And then make sure those pecs are there. And then we just do the arm, do the legs. It's because they look like wings. I keep trying to say wings, and I'm like, no, they're not wings, James. They are legs. They're just so fucking close together. Like that. And then just sort of... I think, yeah, just do that. Edit undo. I did that wrong. There we go. And then we just get those legs in. And then just sort of... Jeez. There we go. Awesome. And right, make those black lines thicker, so edit undo. God damn it, James. Stop. There we go. And then one last leg. And then just sort of, that's it. And then, yeah. I think that's pretty good. Anyways, it's good for a chibi. And then just sort of, that's it. And can we have a look at that Power Ranger log again? Does the gold one... Yeah, the gold one has the same sort of symbol. So again, we want to just do the circle around it. So it's got that weird little Power Ranger look to it. Edit, undo. Because like I say, we don't want to make it all sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... Awesome. Yeah, exactly. Clitons, the melodic species, is a layer form of eyes. Those eyes are very small. Particularly covered... Oh, God. That's creepy. I'm not going to lie, Demon. That's a creepy type of creature. And what is it? Like an insect, I'm assuming. That's creepy. Dude, that's really creepy. I'm not going to lie. That's creepy as heck. I want to look this up myself, actually. I want to see what they look like. So they're called the chitons. I'm going to look this up. I'm sorry, but I need to look this up out of just morbid curiosity. And those, oh god, they're pretty much wood lice. And they got 1,000 eyes, apparently. You can't actually see them, but fucking hell. Oh, yeah, I think I see where they are. They're like along here, aren't they? Oh, that's creepy, man. Knowing that they're all eyes around here. It looks scales, but they're actually eyes. Oh, dude, that's creepy. That's really creepy. No, Malexic, you can't even see the... Oh, fair enough. Power Ranger mix have to be a cheat. You don't have to do chibi. No, you could do anything you want. It's supposed to be for fun. The chibi is just because it's the redeem. So, want to go chibi? Go nuts. We'll probably go for 6 eyes actually, and just sort of that's it. If we do that, and then again, just go for the whole creepy look about it. Yeah, I think our Venom Power Ranger is complete. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. The Charmer. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then again. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that. And I think we're definitely going to need some tendrils. I just want to see if we got some... I'm going to look up Venom Marvel quickly. So, Venom Marvel... Oh, just want to check what his tendrils look like. Just so I can actually get this sort of nailed. Yeah, it looks very swirly. So, that's saliva. Right, we just want to look at his tendrils. Yeah, that looks very spiky and jagged. But a lot of it it's like sort of like small little tendrils that come out of him. So we'll do that. Just to give it that sort of venomized thinking. Oh, speaking of the challenge, are you free to run the art challenge announcement? I'll post it in case I missed anything. Let's have a look. Time up. Yeah, theme of the month, Power Ranger mashup. It's morphin time. This is where we're hitting nostalgia and cheesy action-packed childhood. Power Rangers challenge. The challenge is choose any character from any media fandom of your choosing and then smash them together with Power Rangers. Give them the morph up or corrupt heart throughout the top of the... Yeah. Your choice is yours. Get creative with your designs. Deadline 6th of Feb. That's absolutely perfect. I'm just going to add everyone here. But yeah, no, that's perfect. But yeah, there we go. Send now. But yeah, there we go. Awesome. Do you know what? I might have to just leave you in charge of the challenges for now on, Demon, if you want to do that. Phew, thank goodness. Yep, that is absolutely fine. Demon, would you like to moderate that part and do all the challenges? Because then we could chat about it on the stream and be like, if we think it's a fun idea, we can post it as a challenge then. But yeah, no, that's pretty cool. And then we just get the tendrils in. Haha, I'm more than happy with that. Yeah, that's fine. And I can leave you, like, if you want to do a specific theme, just run it through me, and I'll be like, probably yay or nay, but probably mostly yay, as long as it's, like, safe for work. I don't mind either way, so just sort of, that's it. Just do the tendril sort of, that's it. I'm happy with that. That's fine. I'm happy with you doing that if you're happy with it, so... And then just sort of edit, undo. Make it more dynamic. Just sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then we'll just get the rubber and just sort of rub out the bits we don't want. Because now I've done the full drawing, I kind of can do like whatever I want with this design. And I think we could just sort of, yeah, go from where the back is. Just sort of give that little extra sort of alien look to him. There we go. And I think one more tendril will do the trick. Just like sort of like from the back again. And just sort of do an extra little tendril here. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I like that, actually. And then just sort of maybe one here just to poke out from the back here. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Yep, I like that. I'm probably going to, apart from doing a tendril here quickly, just do a random little tendril here and a random little couple of tendrils here. There we go. Edit, undo. So now we've got our like little tendrils coming out of him. So it actually looks very venomy. I love it. There you go. Look at that. I'm actually really pleased how this turned out. Super happy with that. And then we do the Power Ranger one and just sort of, yeah, that's it. Like that. And then what we can do is just sort of edit that design a little bit. And obviously what we can do is do it like sort of like one big sort of, and the side view of the helmet. Yeah, it does have a little bit of an inward thing. So if we do it like that, and then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, that's it. And then, awesome. Edit, undo. Maybe go down a little bit. Oh, my line work's getting a little bit dodgy. There we go. But yeah, I'm happy with that. So yeah, if you're happy with that, Demon, we're more than happy to set those challenges. Guys, if you are artists and you want to get down on this, just go to our Discord, obviously. But Bear Demon will be, me and him will be chatting about ideas about different months of the year. Of course, I will keep that list wherever I think of challenges and run them through each month. Plus, it basically gives me the excuse to practice my art at the same time. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, just jump on the Discord, guys. Get on with the challenge. I think like I think we need to do like certain holiday themes as well. So we're thinking a bit more universal. So maybe do one for the summertime. Do summer theme on the summer, obviously, maybe around about, I would say July, maybe. And then do a Christmas one. So yeah, we could do stuff like that. So and obviously if there's a month that's running up to a release of another book of mine, we could do a VTLS themed one, and we could do a Clover themed one every now and again as well. So at least then we've got like all we need. Actually, we do that like so, and then do the helmet like so, and then me quietly excited for the Halloween time challenge. Yeah, I think the Halloween one would be great. But yeah, just do like holiday ones, like a bit more universal, because obviously like some people wouldn't be able to get in on some of it, because some of it could be country. Oh, we could do a Day of the Dead one. That'd be quite fun. Actually, I just thought of that. I thought, oh, that would be a very fun challenge. Do a Day of the Dead themed one. That would be quite fun. There we go. Because when Catty Girl did a mermaid challenge, I did a Day of the Dead mermaid. Because I thought that'd be quite cool. Exactly. Because that holiday's been getting more and more popular lately. That we could jump on that and be like, yeah, we could do a Day of the Dead one. That'd be a fun one to do. Sorry, no, come on, stop, thank you. And then just sort of, if we do that, and then, oh, edit, undo. Again, I think we need to go with this, because spiders have 8 eyes, like that, and then just sort of, that's it. Oh, edit, undo. Do a little bit smaller, and then do the long ones for the here, and then do a shorter one. That's it. And then do a bigger one here. Awesome. Do that, and then the rest of the way. Yeah, because if we make that plain, and actually make that sort of like part of the spiderweb design. I'm always very inspired by Day of the Dead. Beautiful holiday. I would love to do one. Yeah, it is one of those places that I think one of the holidays you have to hit up. So yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I would like to do a VTLS one as well. like yourself as a VTLS character. That'd be kind of cool. Right, we're gonna redo this helmet design bit again because I wasn't too happy with that. I don't like the eyes either. I think actually, like I say, we need to. I want to look at the helmets again just to. Yeah, the eyes look really modern, but I think we're gonna go with the opposite because it looks too much like Venom's one. I think the eyes, what we're gonna do is sort of do that. Yeah, that's it. And then mirror it. Stop. My tablet's going funny on me. There we go. And then just sort of like that. And then we do the bottom. And then as we go up, we make it smaller and smaller. And riding up the helmet. That's better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Because then it actually looks like we can make them blank as well. So, and then just do that, and then hit undo, and then just sort of, that's it. And then that's it, and then just sort of, hold on, edit undo. Don't like that line work. It needs to be more spreadable, like that. And then we can leave those eyes be, and then just, yeah, I think that's a lot better. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. But yeah, Day in the Dead has got a very like nice little design to the holidays. Oh, that sounds fun. We could always do a VTLS one for a special Pacific day, like an anniversary of your D&D group. That we could do that as 4-leaf clover actually, because I need to see when the first stream was, and then we'll do it as an anniversary stream. I think that would be great. We could do a 4-leaf clover one actually, which would be cool. And then we could actually get people to pick out their favorite moments and then actually make memes out of them or whatever. Meme art challenge. So you have to do something artistic but memey at the same time. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll look up the date for that so we can actually get some dates going. But yeah, there we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Now here we can actually do like that, and then edit undo, just sort of, yeah. And we're gonna do like a spread out version of the spider web design, something like that. And then here we could just do edit undo. That was a bit wrong. There we go. And then just do that, and again. Oh, hold on, edit. Edit undo. Edit undo. This is a long time since I've done Spider-Man. And thank you for the posture check, demon. Oh, God. By the way, guys, my question of the day to you all. What is your favourite Spider-Man arc? Whether it be in comics, movies, or whatever. Let us know. Seriously, let's get the conversation going. Like, I would like to hear what your favourite arcs or, like, you know, stuff like that. Check the spine. Yeah, will do. I will check my spine. Thank you for that. And then just do that. There we go. And if we do that, and then just sort of, oh, edit, undo. Just do a little, that's it. Awesome. Like that. Awesome. And then what we do is we're going to rub out that little bit. Put that closer to the helmet. There we go. And then we've got like the bigger bits there. Awesome. What does the neck bit of the Power Rangers look like actually? It's white. So we need to make sure that's white as well. Again, Venom's very covered. So we've got to make sure we've got a hint of it there. Here we can just do it straight up like this. And then just sort of, that's it. Get the helmet in. Awesome. Now we got that. Now we just need to sort of get these parts of the costumes done. Like that. And then like so. It kind of glitched there for a second. We just need to join those lines properly. There we go. So if we got his fist out. So we need to make sure that's there. And then just sort of, there we go. Awesome. Now his fist should be clenched. So actually the fist should start done it. Haven't done the chibi fist properly. This is the problem when you do things like this. You kind of have to constantly think out of there we go. Kind of delayed there. There we go. That's what we want. That's a hard one to do. Catching up on my reading of comics, but I don't know if it counts. But the arc, rather the alternative timeline. But conceptually, I love the Pestilence Spider-Man art. I might have to look up that. That's an arc I haven't heard before. One of my favorite arcs actually is one of the most recent ones, and it was the Doc Ock when Doc Ock is Spider-Man, Superior Spider-Man run. I thought that was actually really good, and it was really well done. And it got really like wholesome towards the end, and it's just like Doc Ock is just like, no one can do Spider-Man better than Parker. I just thought, oh, that's great. Oh, Horseman of the Apocalypse Spider-Man. Oh, again, that's another one I haven't read. Man, I need to catch up on my Spidey stories, man. But yeah, the Superior Spider-Man arc has always been one of my favorite arcs of all time. Only because it actually gives a real insight of how Parker is different to most people, and how Ock, no matter how hard he tries, he cannot be the superior Spider-Man as he claims himself to be. But yeah, because it was a really good read, and it's sort of like, what would he done if he was Spider-Man? And it turned out like, first off, he was doing it to ruin Parker's reputation. I do love the Doc Ock, but I'm curious that that comic came before or after. It is called the Superior Spider-Man arc, and essentially, if Doc Ock switched places with Peter Parker through mind transfer, but it's really good, and it makes Spider-Man's comeback after that like the more like satisfying, and it hits you in the feels quite badly. It's like, oh fuck. But yeah, and it is and I think it's good as a one-off thing, but it just you can see like how much Doc Ock respects Parker as the Spider-Man, more because of he then understands his struggles a bit more and stuff like that. It's just so good, and it is heartbreaking when Doc has to let go, just to let Parker take over once and for all, just to do the right thing, and he realizes, like, everything Parker has sacrificed to actually become the Spider-Man he is, after a while. It's fucking brilliant, because he can't do the one thing that Parker can, if you get what I mean. You'll see when you read it. It's called Superior Spider-Man. Just read the whole thing from start to finish. It's so good. I think you can get it as an omnibus as well. So, but yeah, I highly recommend it. It's just so good in so many ways, and it just highlights, like, not anyone can be Spider-Man. Because after Miles Morales got in, it's just like, people were like, oh yeah, anybody can be Spider-Man, and it's like, no, it takes a specific requirement. I guess he's kind of similar to the Flash. Like, he is the everyday guy hero. Like, yes, he goes on these big adventures and that, but he still never forgets the little guy. Even with the world-ending threats, And I think that's what makes Spidey. He's always a ground level hero, even though he does face like say threats bigger than his neighborhood. But he never forgets about them. But yeah, that's why I sing the story arc praises. It just is so well written and so well done. As a Spider-Man arc, some people might disagree with me, but that's my overall opinion. It's just so good. And like I say, it is a good read, and I recommend it. Because there are some really good Spider-Man arcs out there, and I think like whoever did that run, because I think he's done some other really good ones as well, like the Spider Island arc and everything. which was that was a pretty fun arc on its own. But yeah, I wondered, Darbug, if you're still around, if you got any like particular favorite Spider-Man arcs, or like, you know, or any like your favorite superhero arcs in general. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, there you go. Awesome. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay. And like I say, we're gonna web them up as well. Just need to make sure like everything's in as they should be. They're just sort of awesome. And then we could just, instead of what we can do, instead of letting that, we could just do the gaps like so, and then just sort of, that's it, sort of like that. That's what I want. And then, but yeah, it just makes the ending really satisfying. Got to go. I like the 90s TV series. The final arc was Spidey's. Oh yeah, like the multiverse one. It is quite funny actually. It's like talking about the multiverse arc. I know exactly what you're on about. A lot of people go, well, Spider-Verse is done it like no other. And it's like, actually, no, the Spider-Man animated TV series did do something very similar. And it was with Carnage. I remember the arc, because you got like the Iron Spider, where you got like a Tony Stark Spider-Man, and it had like the whole metallic design thing. I actually remember all of that. And then you got the Scarlet Spider in it. It was like very classic multiverse Spider-Man. I know the one you're on about. I'm working on reading more comics. I did recently get a couple, but I'm really looking for the dark arcs because I am a sucker. Yeah, that's why I said Superior Spider-Man. It's dark in its own right, but towards the end, it's just like, it's heartbreaking, but at the same time, it's just, to be honest, you can't see it ending any other way. But yeah, I know what Darbug's talking about, actually. Because I used to watch the animated series, so... but yeah, it just ended with the original talk of no jutsu yeah. I just ended with original talk, no jutsu. Yeah, exactly. I know the one exactly you're on about. But that's what I'm saying, like, that was the OG, like, sort of multiverse event of Spider-Man. I do remember that, because you had Madame Web getting involved in it and stuff like that. But yeah, and it involved Carnage, and it made Carnage looking like a considerable threat. Like, the one thing I don't like about the second Venom movie is how they made Carnage a fucking joke. Like, I didn't feel like he was a threatening serial killer, and it's just like, why? You had so much opportunity to make like Carnage this absolute beast of a killer, because he was a beast. And Carnage is, every time he makes an appearance in comics, you know shit goes down when Carnage is around, because it's Carnage. He's not a joke, and he's always up to something really nefarious as well. But yeah, Carnage is just like, oh my god, he's one of the most twisted villains out there. I'm not gonna lie. And he was a product of the 90s as well, I think. Like, just how twisty he is as a character. It's like, it's one of those, like, dude, he needs to be put down sort of villains. Like, a lot of people have a hard time with him. The one I'm looking at is Kraven's... Oh, Last Hunt is good as well. Yeah, it is. It deals with difficult themes, but it's really good as its own arc, because it's called The Last Hunt for a reason. Obviously, all comic book characters kind of come back, but yeah, Kraven's Last Hunt is pretty good as well. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And then we do the ring, and we're gonna make the ring bigger. I think that would be a good way to do it. and then obviously we can go all the way around, and then like so, and then we can make the symbol golden, not golden but white or whatever it is. Need to look at the chest piece actually of the Power Rangers. It's gold, 100% gold, and then we can actually make that bit black as well. So we actually could go with like a red/blue Ranger feel to it, which actually does kind of work. Hold on, edit, undo. It's a sort of, there we go, awesome. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, cool. And then we just sort of do the diamond thing here. And got to get that leg in as well. And then we do all the usual webbing stuff here. Just add one of these little notches every now and again in some certain areas of webs. Oh, I hate when the tablet does this. But yeah, Kraven's Last Hunt's really good. Super dark, but really good. Trying to think as well. There's another Spider-Man multiverse event, and it's involving they get hunted by a clan of spider hunters, which is pretty cool. That's one of the more recent arcs as well. That's pretty good. Which deals with a lot of different Spider-Men from different universes. Which, yeah, they got like the original Peter Parker, and then you got the Maiden part one that they have to hunt down. Oh, I'm a sucker for symbiotes. Yeah, I have a few with Carnage, but there's no wonder his son ended up so terrifying. Don't know. Oh yeah, Toxin's really like, yeah, Toxin's just a bit screwed. He's have a few screws loose as well. We're gonna do that as well. I'm not gonna put the lines in. I think I'm gonna color it in with lines actually, so then I can actually sort of get those details in. And we're gonna do that right here as well. I'm gonna put a few notches here and there that will come out sort of. Yep. So yeah, we could do that. Awesome. Just get that in there, and then just rub out the sides here, so we can just get that line work a bit neater. And I'm gonna actually rub that out there because I just realized the line work needs to be neatened up as well. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to a Toby Carberry tonight. I'm having a Toby. I'm well looking forward to that. Aren't you, Rachel? Yep. Toby. We're going to have a Toby. I bet Rachel's going to want a pudding again, though, aren't you, Rachel? Toby pudding. Toby Carvery. If you wonder what that is, guys, for those outside the UK, I know definitely Bob Berdine will know what this is because he's an English citizen. That you get like a roast dinner, and it's actually quite cheap, and it's actually good quality as well. So, if anyone wants to check out good old English Toby, that's a way to go about it. I still love a Venom 2 movie, though they're your no father, not you father the victor. You father. Oh yeah, that was funny. Like I say, Venom 2 has got golden moments. I'm not going to lie about it. It has really good moments, but I do think they did treat Carnage as a joke a little bit. And I'm like, no. Carnage is this terrifying dude. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Marvel could think of a Carnage movie which is a bit horror-y. Because Carnage is not, like I say, he's not someone to be messed with. And I think a lot of you people could probably agree with that. I'm British. You don't know what Toby Carvery... Oh, my bear, you're missing out, buddy. You're missing out. So, right. If you get someone to take you to go for a Toby Carvery, do it. It is yummy. It's basically, you can get like, I think it's like, I can't remember how much it is, but it's below 20 quid. And you can go for a roast dinner. And you basically go up, you grab a plate, either normal size or king size. And you could put, you say what meat you want. You can say all of it or some of it. And then you can put like how many roast potatoes you want or stuffing, stuff like that. And then you can put your own gravy on it. It's pretty much like a serve yourself, mostly, roast dinner. It's not unlimited times for the meat, but I think veg is unlimited unless they changed the policy recently. But oh my god, it is amazing. You should try it out. It's really good. I can't believe you, like my bear. You never had a Toby. Oh, dude. Dude. We're gonna need to we need to correct that. I think you should get your mum and go, hey, mum, take me to a Toby Carvery. They do vegetarian options as well for those who might want to think about that. But seriously, like, if you're going for a Toby, you're going for a fucking roast. So... Oh, no, my bear. You never had a Toby. I'm actually generally surprised. Like, you never had one before. I think we need to correct that, man. We need to correct that. Tobys are awesome. You can't go to Toby Carvery without having a roasty. And I know you would love your roast dinners, so this will be a good chance for me to corrupt you into Toby Carvery. Oh my god. But yeah. Do you know what? It's just like, Jesus. I can't believe that, man. So I'm just shocked that my bear's never had a Toby. Sorry, that actually shocked me. Like, every British citizen knows what a Toby is. It's like, you don't know. It's like, Rachel, I think we need to take him to its stat. we need to take my bear to a local Toby. Like, we're gonna get someone to drive us up there, and we're gonna drag your ass to a Toby. My bear's gone quiet now. He's scared. It's like, oh my god, my ass is gonna get dragged to a Toby. Oh god. There we go. Okay, so I think we're happy with that. We're gonna do thin lines there, so we know it's not detail work. I think I'm pretty happy with the design. Now it's just colors. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with it. Like, they came out really well as Power Rangers. I'm actually super happy with that. Okay, so enough of that. Layer, new raster layer. So what we're going to do is pick up a couple of Venom, and we're going to start with Venom again. And we're going to pick up a couple of colors. We are going to go with... I want to go with these, like, sort of like these dark blues. But I want to get the right type and just go up a little bit. Go a little bit like that. And see how that looks. Because I don't want it too dark. Oh dear. Refer other layers. Yeah, it has referred to other layers. So why are you... Hold on. Edit. Edit. Undo. So why did it not pick up? Oh, I see why you didn't pick up. Okay, so we need to do that. Maybe do go up a little bit more. Go a little bit to the left. Go down a little bit. Yep, cool. So it's picked up on the tendrils, at least. And then we could just do that. And then we could just fill in with the rest with our hands. I think, yeah. Hold on. Edit. And let's look at the hands of the Black Ranger. Yeah, that's fine. We can get away with that. Okay, cool. So if we do that. And then some bits we'll have to do by hand. But the rest of it, I'm kind of cool with this. And then just sort of... Where's Reaper? I thought he'd be here for this. Oh, it's a carvery. Oh, no wonder why I'm not best with carveries. I like a homemade Sunday dinners, but I literally don't have any veg and end up just having the meat and roasties. Yeah, you could do that. Like, I bet you could actually do it. So you go up there and you can just go, I want this meat. And then you go to the veg section and you serve the veg yourself. So you could just slap on the stuffing, slap on the roasties and stuff like that. Like, you could do all that. I bet that's going to blow his mind. But yeah, you're exactly like me, Demon. I'm an all meat man myself, so... I like my meat a little too much. Don't I, Rachel? Not like that, though. Not only on a Wednesday, Rachel. As long as she gets the film and makes money, she doesn't care. Don't you, Rachel? Yeah, upload it on the site, make a lot of money off it. And just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Okay, so now some bits I'm going to do by hand. So I'm going to use the real G pen and just use it to sort of That's it. Just to get the colours in a bit better. Because I can see it's not actually getting into the nooks and crannies as I want it. So we want to just give that a bit of a kick in. And then just sort of just use that to get into every nook and cranny. And look, that hasn't filled that properly. So we're going to need to do that. You're just going to be like rocking up in my gym jams and be like, right, get in, loser. You're going for a Toby. And I'm like, sir, how did you find my address? Well, you know about IP addresses and everything. They feel a lot about a man. Oh, God. I'm actually really shocked. Like, very shocked. I'm like, you haven't had Toby? Meat man. Yeah, meat man. I like my meat. Rachel knows I love my meat, don't you, Rachel? Yeah. What do you think my wife has packing? No, joking. It's not canon, guys. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just do that. Just get some bits in there. Yep, okay. I think we've got some detail bits. Oh yeah, we need to get this done. See, this is what I mean by detail bits, is just getting between the nooks and crannies and just make sure all the coloring's correct. To be honest, the shading can deal with that problem. That's fine. Okay, cool. And just do the palms of the hands as well. Awesome. Just get those claws done as well. We've got to make sure that's done. Get all those points in. There we go. You've got a good point there, Venom. There we go. I think we're good. Looking at him, yeah, I think we're good on that respect. We can just get the next colour. And we're going to go for the flesh bits. Now, I like this bit better. It's a little bit more vibrant. So we're going to still that. That's perfect. And then we're going to get the paint bucket. And then we're just going to get those gums out. Ooh. Just realised something. Venom. There we go. And then we just sort of get those gummy bits out. Make sure that tongue gets there as well. Because, you know, we need that. I was going to say tongue action, and then I just realised like how wrong that's going to sound. I'm going to get some tongue action, Rachel. Oh dear. Scott's Venom's tongue's out. Like, Eddie, we need cookies. Oh, God. There we go. And just sort of get those gums in. There we go. And his teeth are a bit yellowish as well. Tongue action. Don't you start, Bugbear. Behave. Guys, I'll get the horny hammer out. No, yeah, those teeth are like really yellowy. So we're going to go for that. And go for like that bone colour yellow. And we want to get it as... Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll probably use like... There we go. And then get the bucket. Paint bucket. And then do his teeth. And then we could just do whatever needs to be done by hand. Is do it by hand. There we go. And then get the black. And then just sort of get those gaps in there. Just sort of thicken those bits a bit. Make it whack. There we go. The tongue. I think we're going to make that darker actually. Just to sort of separate the tongue from the mouth a little bit. Because it looks like it's all merging in. And I don't like that. We're going to make it a little bit different. Comrade. Because, you know, we need the tongue to sort of stand out a bit. Not too different, but different enough so you can see that's a separate, like, sort of organism. With Venom, there's a lot of tongue action. Eddie sure gets a mouthful in the first movie. Oh, Bugbear. Dude, did you go horny jail? I think someone needs to go to horny jail, boy. Oh, God. Now, to get that saliva going, we're going to just get those bits blue. So it looks like he's like... Right, now, as for the gold bits, we do need to make that gold. So we're going to make sure that fusion is going to be there. So we're going to still... I'm going to say that just to keep it all neat and tidy. And we're going to get the paint bucket. And then we're just going to do that. Oh, actually, edit undo. I've got a clever thing, actually. So just to separate him out a little bit. And then we're going to do the same with the wrists. So what we're going to do is do a mixture of gold and white. And I think I know exactly how I'm going to get this. So we're going to do the rings like that, and then the wrists. Keep the back wrists white, because then... yeah, so if we keep those wrists white, and it undo. But he does spit the truths. You're talking about when Venom raps. Oh god, that was funny. That second movie, like when he was spitting lyrics, and it's like he was actually just speaking his mind, and everyone thought he was rapping. It was quite funny. Lethal Protector out. It's just like, oh god, that's funny. I did actually find that quite hilarious. There we go, and then just sort of, because then we've got like that color scheme sort of going. And I'm going to actually keep the back of his hand sort of like that. Where's his belt? His belt's gold, but the belt is silver. So we're going to do that as well, just to sort of keep things sort of from going weird. Yeah, we got that. We got that. I'm happy with that. But yeah, I know the scene you're talking about in the movie, and it cracked me up. That's another golden moment. And it's just like everyone thought he was actually like some guy in cosplay rapping. It's like, no, it's not. He's actually just speaking the truth. He's just speaking his frustrations out. But yeah, I do love it. Love that he gets the chickens' names as well. That made me laugh. Just like, no, I'm not eating them. That one's Barbara. And then he has to steal like somebody else's random chickens because he didn't want to kill his own pets. That was actually kind of funny. But he does spit the truths. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, God. Like I say, Venom 2 does have its moments. It's just, I just didn't like how they portrayed Carnage. Eddie and Venom are basically a married couple. Yeah, all true. But they argued and they kicked one the other out of the house, and they gave each other a cold shoulder. They needed space, then made up. And then went on a honeymoon. Oh, God. No, we're not doing fanfics today. We did that last week and we broke everyone with... Well, we did that on Thursday. And I broke everyone with it. And I'm not going to lie, I'm super proud of that. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, and I think we should keep the Venom symbol as it is. Because I think it would just play into the whole like Venomization of it. And that again, we just need to just clean up a few bits here on the legs. But yeah, it's looking good though. I'm really happy with the way this is turning out. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, just Venomized. I don't think he asked for Zoids. Did he ask for Zords? I don't think he asked for Zords as well. I think it was just the whole... Just check with Reaper Boss record my references. Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. There we go. Sorry, I'm just having a look and like, yep, there we go. But yeah, there we go. And then sort of, there we go. Awesome. And then what we do is at the end of the, because obviously we've done a art challenge for everyone for bragging rights. At the end of it, we'll show off all the things, and then we'll get to choose a winner based on themed. There we go. There we go. And awesome. Right, now we can just sort of paint bucket, and then we're going to clean up a few bits here and there. But yeah, there we go. Awesome, I'm really happy. Yeah, Venom and Eddie was like a married couple in the movies. I think that's what made it funnier as well. There we go. And just sort of... There we go. Now we look at that. I'm pretty happy with that. And then what we can do is make the eyes a little bit ready for the... Because we're going to make those eyes glow on the helmet. And then just sort of... There we go. And I think we need to do this by hand. Stop. There we go. And just sort of... That's it. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Just having a look at everything. Okay, before we insert the white, I think instead of white, we're going to go for like Venom sort of pearl-esque colour. Because that with blues, but I think we're going to go for this like sort of pearl, really pale pearl colour. Eyes colour. Just sort of go with that pearly look. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool actually. So we look at that, it is like sort of like, yeah. So it's like a white, but it's not exactly a white either. I think we gave Carnage himself too much restraint. Yeah, his host was ever unhinged was well done. I wish they just shown the having the effect of Carnage being attached to the host unhinged and made him more insane. But also they said him as a host was wasn't symbiotic, so it was weird to see how they ain't symbiotic and yet being attached does not kill his host. Yeah, this is why I said I think they just made Carnage a. This is why I didn't like Carnage in the film. It's because they made him a bit of a joke, and it just didn't make him a threat. If you know what I mean. Like all it did is kind of like kidnap the lady, and it's just like, yeah, but Venom, like Carnage, is a threat. Like he knows how to get into people's heads, and that's what makes him scary. He's not just a serial killer; he's an intelligent serial killer. But at the same time, he just does everything for the lulz, and that's what makes him terrifying. He's very Joker-like in his mentality, but he's not like the Joker at the same time. But yeah, it's this. This is why Carnage does narc me a little in the film. But other than that, it's a good film. It's just I just wish they kind of did more with him because I was really excited to see him in the film, and I don't think, like I say, he was really portrayed accurately. You know, there's like you can change a character so much, but you need to have the general essence of the character, if you know what I mean. Like there have to be a certain way of doing it. I can't really explain it, but it's sort of that sort of vibe. Like if you're gonna go with it, then you need to get the right vibe. And I think that's that. I think it's just my general knock with it is that it's like they didn't get the right vibe with him, and I think in a way like it just didn't click. Like I say, it's got so much potential, and I think now they're connected like the Sony verse, like they're connected like now they connected everything. I'm hoping like in the MCU they do a much better job to make like Carnage an actual threat. And I'm hoping they do like the whole Maximum Carnage arc where like Spider-Man and Venom have to team up to take out Carnage, because that's what it took to take out Carnage. Was Spidey had to team up with his greatest enemy at the time, which was Venom, to take out a bigger threat to both of them. And they did it because mutually they agreed if Carnage was left unchecked, like he would be a rampaging monster. That's what I mean. Like that's what makes Carnage dangerous. Is that unpredictability? Is they both know Carnage knows who they are as a person, and that just makes Carnage a whole lot, like you say, worse as a villain. But like I said, that's just my opinion on Carnage in the Venom 2 movie. Is I don't think they ramped him up as a threat enough, which just made it all the more sad when he got beaten. It's just like they treat him as a joke. But like I say, again, it's just my opinion. People can say I'm wrong, and that's fair enough. I'm going to do those pearly because it just looks a bit too yellowy. I think that yellow needs to be a bit more, a bit more whitish. There we go. And just do that. Do his shoulder pads. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm now more happy with that. Which means I now can actually sort of get that pearl feel. There we go. Awesome. Just do that side as well. There we go. I know I should have done these colours in multiple layers, but sod it. There we go. Let me do that backhand, do the other backhand. Awesome. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. Just do the legs. Just make sure everything is that. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Now we can actually... No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. This I'm happy with. Don't need to do the shading yet. So we are going to move on to old Spidey. We are definitely going to steal some colors from here. So we are... Oh god, that's a really bad... Yeah, we need this because this is more high definition. And I just want to get that sort of in-between color. Perfect. I'm happy with that. There we go. But yeah, now we're going to do all Spidey's helmet. So what we're definitely going to do is definitely make all those eyes glow. I think that'd be the #1 thing to do. There we go. And then obviously clean up some bits that we know are not gonna, and then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And actually, because it's indented, we're gonna make that a little darker to just show there's a bit of detail going on there. We're gonna make that indented as well. So we've got like a definitely different color scheme. But yeah, Carnage was unhinged. I think he deserves his own movie, honestly. Like I say, like a horror-esque movie where, you know, sort of like a Jason, like a, what do you call them? Splasher movies? Slasher, that's it. He deserves his own, not, I wouldn't say horror, but a slasher movie. I think, like, Carnage would make such a good slasher movie character. Because you think about it, like, you know, people would have to run from him. And it kind of does make that general vibe of him to kind of get that, he's definitely got that slasher movie vibes about him. And I don't think no one could disagree with that. I don't know. People might disagree with me on that. Never know. There we go. I just sort of colour in that hand there. And same here. Now, the one thing I am going to do here is I'm going to do a little trick. To give him that Power Ranger vibe as well. Because we're going to make everything on him gold. So we don't over-complex the colour scheme. Because obviously we're going to... Because the way the Power Rangers do it and that, it's sort of... You know, Venom's good enough. Venom, I say, because I had to kind of complex it a little bit to get that sort of vibe of him, which is good. So here, we're going to do something similar, is kind of underplay it and trying to match the colours a little bit as much as possible. Can't believe we're 2 hours into it, Jesus. And then after this, we're going to do your birthday gift. He didn't ask for Zoids, so we're not going to do Zords. Unless he gets me to go back to it to do the Zords. So, there we go. But yeah. But here we go. And then just sort of like that. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then, because I kind of coloured this in by hand, we're going to get the rubber. The only reason being I'm doing it by hand is just to tidy up messy bits like that. We're going to jump up a layer and just tidy it up a little bit, because that was a little messy to me. But yeah, it's looking good. But yeah, I'm hoping... I feel Riot posed much more of a threat in the world when he put into perspective the movie visions. Movie versions. Carnage could have been just, I had daddy issues, but they've gone full serial killer vibes to lure my father in just for brute strength. But the out of jail kidnapped person was like, woohoo, wedding time, let's fight. Yeah, but to be honest, Siren, what is actually part... I'm surprised they actually pulled Siren out of the thing. It was a bit like, wait, what? They actually pulled Siren from the Maximum Carnage arc? I was hoping they would pull other things out of it as well, but it's like, nope, they didn't go for that. I was like, dang it. But that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that if they do revisit him in the actual MCU, is that hopefully they'll do him a little bit more justice. And they might actually get, like, all of Carnage's crew back. Because Carnage had a crew. Which was actually quite weird to see. But at the same time, it's a bit like, oh my god, they actually, like... and I thought they were going to put it off. And I was like, yo, they're not going to do that. But yeah, Siren was actually one of Carnage's crew. Plus, the canon in comics is Carnage has a stronger bond with his host than Venom. Yeah, that as well. This is why I had a problem with it a little bit. And I didn't like say it again. They treated him like a joke, and I was like, no, like Venom's no joke. But yeah, that's why I was a bit like, I didn't exactly agree how they portrayed him, and that thought process for me was a little bit like, no, that's not how you do Venom. But you know, different directors have different visuals. I mean, look at M. Shyamalan's like fucking Legend of Avatar. I can't believe they did that as that. Like, I'm really surprised. Like, after that, I'm surprised they're doing a live action series after that mess. Because that film, live action film, was a hot mess, and I thought they would never reattempt anything like that again. But they are, and it's like, oh my god. Let's hope they do it right this time. But like the one thing that peed me off about that Avatar film was the Earthbenders, and just the fact they just didn't get like what the essence is of the Earthbenders right. And I was like, damn, that's pretty bad. Hiss, we do not speak its name. Yeah, you know it. But yeah, they're reattempting it, and it's like, my question is, will they do it justice this time? So, well, I'm hoping they will. I'm hopeful. There is no movie. Sadly, we have to accept there are bad things as well with the good things. And sometimes we just have to accept that fact. I'd rather accept it and just go like, you know what? As long as they do a better version, I'm down. But, right, we need to get that blue part of the metallic suit. Again, I want that right blend. It's a bit too dark for me. Yeah. I think we need to go grab this blue and then go a little bit, yeah, about there would do the trick. But yeah, there you go. Never. There is no movie. We have to accept it, dude. We have to accept. How can we grow? How can we grow as artists or creators if we never learn from our mistakes? But yeah, there we go. And then boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, that's actually starting to go. There's no movie. I refuse. Your pants down. Don't get in a tizzy. It's all okay, my compare. Just pat your head like, it's okay. It's okay. It was a thing, and we all know it's a bad thing, and we must accept. We all must accept of it. How will you move on if you do not accept? We must mourn, but we must learn from it as well. We must learn like the tea cult, and we must grow like the tea cult. There we go. So now we've got all the bits we need. Okay, so those bits are white. So we're going to take the gold from the Venom suit, book it, and then we're going to do all the wristbands and all that fun stuff. Do the symbol as well. So, you know, there we go. And just sort of Dino Thunder it up a bit. I don't know, like doesn't, I don't know. No, it's Power Ranging anyways, so it just doesn't look right to me for some reason. I don't know where to make that middle circle black, actually. It just doesn't look right to me for some reason, and I don't know why. Plus, didn't the directors say the original animated series was left to leave the new one, and they're bringing out? Didn't they say they didn't want to go the direction they wanted? Yeah, like I say, I think a lot of things kind of messed up, but a lot of things, I think a lot of lessons were learned. It's like sometimes you just leave things well alone, so it can get better over time. But again, that's only just my opinion, so, you know, take it as you will. I don't know where to make the thing and the symbol in the middle black or leave the red. So I'm really tempted to make that middle bit black just to sort of improve the look of it a little bit. I think it should be black. I just don't know. It's just that is jarring me. Hold on. Let's do that black and see how I feel afterwards. Yeah, I think we need to make that black. I think the red trim though would be a good idea. Yeah, I think getting that all black is a good way to go about it. And then we can tidy it up with the red trim maybe afterwards. I would say, yeah, give it a red trim. So if we do that and then give it a red... Oh, actually, no, I've got a better idea. We're going to go Mars Morales on this. You'll see what I mean in a minute. But if I can get this right, it's going to look really good. My brain just clocked onto a cool idea, and I may have to go through with it. Yes, I think we are. I've just had a really cool idea, and I'm hoping it will work. And it's just sort of... There we go. Okay, so now what we're going to do is... Okay. And then just sort of... like that, and then... There we go. And then once again, because then it kind of gives that sort of twist to the fucking symbol. Let's have a look. See how it looks. Yeah, just clean it up a bit more. Just get those things connected. Because we're going to get those things connected. Way. There we go. Awesome. And then just get that gold. And then just sort of touch that up a little bit. So that looks pretty good, actually. I'm actually happy with that. Because then it gives it a bit more balance. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, I'll leave that as it is. And then we're going to go for the Dark Visor. I just didn't think anything of the original series. Korra was fine. The animation was incredible. And the world grew. But there were still some things I didn't like. Yeah, I don't know, like I say, the original series does have its faults. I'm not gonna lie, it does have faults, but overall, it is a really good film for a lot of reasons. Oh, that looks cool. Exactly. And I think that's where people kind of like The Legend of Aang had really good writing, really good world building, and stuff like that. It's a near perfect series. Now, like I say, yeah, it does have its problems, but what series doesn't? But that's why a lot of people call it near perfect, because it's got a lot of things right. Character development and how Aang grows from a scared boy to what the world needs him to be. The Avatar. And I think because Aang is a flawed character, it's what makes him a really good character. Unlike Korra, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Korra, but it just wasn't as good, and there wasn't as much development. Like, world building was there, and that was pretty cool, and the idea of going through an industrial revolution was cool. But I don't know. I felt like there should have been, like, the spirit theme was cool and all that. I just feel like they didn't follow through with Korra a lot of things on there. There was not a lot of follow through. And I'm hoping maybe the next Avatar would be maybe the world is ready to be not without the Avatar, but can go along without him unless there's something they desperately need him for. And I think that theming should be the next thing, is sort of, is the world ready to move on without the Avatar? Or is there a way the Avatar does something new? I mean, like, if you look at Aang and Korra, they both, messed out in their own ways, but also grew out of their mistakes. Like with Aang running away from his responsibilities because he didn't think he was fit to be the Avatar. He didn't think he was the Avatar. But yeah. But like I say, that is my opinion, and I think this is why I think I like Aang as the Avatar better than Korra, because there was a very human element to him, and I think that's what draws people to him. But like I say, I could be talking crap, and people might go, yeah, whatever, Vamp. But you know, just my opinion on it. He is a flawed character, and I think that's what draws people to him. There we go, and just sort of sketch the lines out. Just do that, and then sort of. There we go, and then stop, and then just sort of. There we go. Just doing the webbing. Just do that, and just sort of. That's it, and it just sort of. There we go. Original Alita has nostalgia and strength, but such a big series. Yeah. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender has a lot of nostalgia and strength, being such a big series on its time, on its size, and yeah, exactly. It had that really good blend of world building and like story, and it told the story really well. And like I say, I'm just hoping the next one would actually have a bit more heavier themes, because it just looks like it's building up where the world is ready to move on without the Avatar, so sort of thing, to help them with everyday, like with peace and all that. But yeah, it's just sort of stuff like that, I guess. Because remember, like the city that they made is sort of like a neutral zone, for all countries. So that's why I'm thinking, like, will the next one theme, like, is the world ready to move on without it, or does the Avatar has to adapt and make himself a new role? That would be a cool concept, I think. I think I'm happy. So next bit will be the effects. So layer, new raster layer, and there's only very little effects going on. So we need the spray. Sort of like that, and then oh, I think delivery's here. All right, let's go like that, and then we are gonna go. Yeah, there we go. There we go, and just sort of get that helmet going. Just sort of edit, undo. I think I've done it too small. Yeah, I did it too small. We're gonna get the rubber. Just make that huge. Just fix that out. I heard the rumors it's getting a series, the Earth Avatar. Yeah, it is. It's getting a new series is coming. They have announced that. New series of the Avatar in the cycle, but I don't know how they would how true. Yeah, no, they've announced it, I believe. It is fully announced now. There is going to be the Earth Avatar Legend of Avatar series coming. So yeah, it's coming. It's just we don't know when it's coming. That's the only thing. And then just sort of get the eyes done. Just sort of awesome. There we go. And then this is going to take multiple layers, so please bear with me while we do these like little bit glow effects going on. Make those eyes look very standout-ish. So layer, new luster layer, and then we're going to go, additive glow. So the next part is to get those inner eyes going. I think we need to make that a little bit. There we go. And then just sort of get those eyes a little bit going. Oops, sorry. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Stop. Behave. Edit. Edit. Let me undo. Thank you. And then just sort of get those eyes a little bit. Oh, edit, undo. It's not well. No, bugger off. No. No. There we go. And then just sort of. And then sort of make it bigger. This is where I need to focus a little bit. And then just sort of stop. Sorry, my tablet's going a bit funky on me. But yeah, there we go. And just sort of get those eyes done. And then that's it. And then And then just get those eyes done. That's it. Awesome. Now we can go layer, new raster layer, and then we do one more additive glow, and then we'll just go really far into the spectrum of light, and we're just gonna go and just sort of get those eyes a little bit more. That's it. Awesome. And we want to go close to the edge but not too far. I thought there was going to be a new series. It was going to, yeah, there's going to be another one. No, there are. So we're getting the Earth one. Next one is Earth. So they're getting that done. I believe they have announced like the Aang series, like based on the after years of Ozai. So yeah, they are doing all that. It's just I think they've got like a few big projects coming up because they expanded this studio lately. So there is a lot of, I think there's a lot of exciting things going on with the Avatar world at the moment, and that's why a lot of people are just feeling quite hyped right now. There we go, and it's sort of, there we go, and just get those eyes a little bit and get the smaller brush and just sort of, that's it. So as you can see, there's a nice little glow going on. So we'll go back to the first layer, get the rubber, go for a soft rubber, and then we're going to tidy out those edges a little bit. So there we go. We just need to sort of, that's it. Sort of, that's it. And just sort of, just give it a little tap. We don't need to go absolutely AWOL, but we need to get some original colours in just to make sure it's not going too AWOL. There we go. Sounds like a lot of work all at once. I hope they don't rush them. I don't think they are. That's why they're opening up job positions and all that. Like, I know they've gone on a big hiring spree lately. So, if you look up the news, I think they've done a big hiring spree. So yeah, this is why I'm excited. It's just like, I hope they're bringing in a lot of good talent for the project. There we go. Right, I think we're happy with that. We just need to do the Venom eye effects now. So we just need to do this one. Okay, so we're going to jump back down to colouring. There's a few little bits I'm not happy with. It needs to be decent. There we go. Just fix up those eyes a little bit because it didn't look filled right. There we go. Now we can get the spray can. And we'll go with the first additive. Edit, undo. We need a bigger. Oh, no, that's too big. No. This is the problem. You have to get the blending right on this. There we go. And just sort of, nope. And just sort of, that's it. That's what we want. Sounds like, yeah, no, I don't think they'll rush them. I mean, they've always been focused on quality with animation. It's just I'm hoping the writing's good. That's where the main concern lies, is depending who's writing it, it could be really awesome, or it could be like, oh shit, sort of thing. So, there we go. Awesome. Now we just get closer and just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Just get those eyes a bit more about. Well done. Awesome. Just reduce that a little bit. And then on the next layer, we go halfway. Make the brush size absolutely smaller. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I think they're going on a hiring spree, from what I've heard. Just so make sure they get the quality in and the good writers in. There we go. And just sort of leak out the lines a little bit. Awesome. And then make the brush smaller. Just sort of, that's it. And then awesome. There. Yeah, I think we've done that. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Awesome. Now we can actually get to the shading. So layer. New raster layer. Now we go for soft light on this for a reason, or is it hard light? Hard light or soft light? I think it's hard light. Down the percentage, we go black and then we go white. But obviously we go for like all the stuff first. So we need to make a bigger pen. Now we get to the fun stuff. The lighting. So So, obviously, what we're going to do is... Venom has a lot more details. What's that, lovely? Pringles!
No, Pringles, not Pringles.
Pringles! Pringle Mingles!
Pringles.
Pingos! Pringos! The animation shines a lot better when the story and the writing is work. Yeah, exactly. Lighting! Yes, shading and lighting. So, we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to tone that down a bit more. Yeah, and then just sort of... Now, the reason I'm probably going to focus on Venom's details a lot better, a lot more, is because, obviously, because of the symbiote stuff that comes out of him, I want to try and get that sort of nailed. There we go. And then sort of get, like, hint details as well. Like, sort of like where the claws are. As well, just to sort of give that sort of vibe to it. So there we go. And then the scorpion head. Just get that underneath as well. Just sort of get that vibe going. Pringles, Pringles, Pringles! But Bear's excited. He wants Pringles.
I've got Pringles, I eat them.
We're going to eat our Pringles. Get your own, buddy. You don't want to mess with my wife's Pringles. Always,
Really dangerous.
very dangerous thing. Very, very dangerous. Important question. What flavour? I have salt and vinegar. What do you have, love?
Oh, I quite like the multi-grain stuff at the moment.
Oh, it's the multi-grain one.
I quite like it though. Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue multi-grain.
Yeah, and
Oh, and
multi-grain roast chicken and rosemary.
and she's got multi-grain roast chicken and rosemary as well.
I prefer them over the normal ones.
Yeah, so my wife prefers those ones.
Tastes nice.
Taste nicer. Well, you got told by Bear. You got told by my wife. They taste nicer. There we go. And then just sort of get the helm there. Just get that claw in as well. Sort of, that's it.
Tea bags.
Did you say poo bags?
Tea bags.
What, you said poo bags for a second? Like poo bags? I was like, wait, what?
Tea bags are the most important thing ever.
Her most important thing, yes.
So that is fucking covered. Jeez.
Oh, God. Oh, dear, Rach. Thought you did actually say poo bags for a second. I've seen Vamp's salt and vinegar then. No, you're not. Fuck off. My salt and vinegar. My salt and vinegar. You're my fucking cheese and my Pringles. Fuck you. No, fuck you. There we go. And just get the legs of the shadows again. I never heard of multi-grain, but salt and vinegar is one of my favourites. Yeah, salt and vinegar is my favourite too, man.
Multi-grain's a new thing.
Yeah, multi-grain's like a new thing.
Supposed to be healthier, but I do it because I prefer the taste.
Yeah, apparently they're healthier, but Rachel prefers the taste of them, so take that what you will. There we go. And then just do the claw here. There you go. I'm concentrating on this helmet a lot. It's only because, like, you know. There we go. Awesome. Right. Yoinks, your tea, and your Pringles. No! Don't steal my tea, Pringles. Fuck off. No! No! My Pringles. Rachel, you tell him.
Yeah.
Say no. Mine. All mine. No, I no says. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, demon. No. Yours is safe. Apparently yours is safe, Rachel.
Multi-grain. It actually tastes quite nice.
Yeah.
They do
Don't
well,
tempt.
you don't like them, do you? But I do.
No. Don't tempt my bear, Rachel. Because he will steal them off you.
Whether or not.
He probably will not. Oh, that's a challenge.
Well, you got to have the thing turned up here.
Yep, that's my screen case. A screen for my phone.
This is my phone case from the new phone that hasn't turned up yet.
Yep. Screen protectors. So yeah, screen protectors for my phone. And no, you can have it. No, mate. Fuck you. Oh god. There we go. Actually, what does it look like in soft light? Actually, I think we could keep the soft light. Yeah, I'm keeping the soft light. That actually looks a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe just tone it down a little bit. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then do the shading for the tongue. Eddie, give me cookies. Oh, Rachel's got her new phone case. Looks like a Cadbury's purple. Rachel likes, because it's the same colour as her chocolate bar. It does mean you can eat your phone, lovely. Oh. Doesn't, it looks like Cadbury's, but it's not Cadbury's. No Cadbury's.
Oh, bacon.
Bacon. Bacon. We just go for our shopping, just telling you all what we got.
Bacon.
I'm the Pringles gremlin. No one can stop me. I come at the night and raid your Pringles stash. You better not kick your ass, boy. I'll come over there and kick your ass, motherfucker. No, don't eat the phone. It's not chocolate, Rachel. No. See, even Demon's telling you it's not chocolate. Just because it's a colour of Cadbury's. Anyways, Galaxy's better, right, guys? Right. High five.
Yeah, Pippacut chips. Do you want them?
Oh, yum yum.
Cadbury's is better.
Oh, that's emotional blackmail. Oh.
Pippacut chips.
Don't be so mean, no. No meanness to me, no. Don't be no mean. No mean to your husband, no. Don't be mean to your husband, no, you mean. You're such a meanie, no. Blackmail me with Chibis, no. You know it, fuck you. Oh, God. There we go. And get the helmet done. Yep, we're cool. And then we'll do, what we'll do is we'll do a bit of shading around the eyes. I'm going to actually up that a little bit. We need to get a fine balance. About there would do the trick. So I'm just trying to get the fine balance done between like shading and that. So I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. And then just do that under the arms. Eddie, I need cookies. Eddie. Oh, God. You do not kill that chicken. Her name's Barbara. You're just going to hear me crunch on sparks flying. Did you see turn around? Rachel's taking a large bite out of a cellular phone. Yeah. And just going A&Es. Just what happened? Rachel ate her phone. Why? Because it looked like a Cadbury's bar. Huh?
Because it was purple.
Because it was purple. She thought it was a Cadbury's bar. You don't want to just give us the winner's look. Don't ask.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. Cabbages. Eddie, do not kill the chickens. That one is named Barbara. They are best friends.
No, I never knew that.
Sorry?
Never knew that.
What's that?
You can microwave cabbage, apparently. What weirdo does that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna bloody rice wine with some yummy stuff on it.
Oh, God. I hope you enjoyed my Venom impression, people. It's like that time when he talks about the chickens. Don't eat the chickens. She has a Barbara's her best friend. You will miss her. Oh, that was just one of my favourite scenes. Is like when he goes, "No, we do not eat the chickens," because he's grown an attachment to them. Where's that one name, Barbara? They are best friends. Call the ambulance. Like, don't ask if it's safe. Consume the mobile. No.
You've already got an apple, haven't you?
Sorry.
You've got one apple, haven't you?
You got wrong apple.
Did you one apple? Did you not eat one last week?
I forgot to bring one to work by accident.
You can tell me that.
I derped, Rachel. All right, I derped.
Fucking sang about the pea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I need an extra apple now.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away, apparently. Apparently.
Well, I'm gonna put the most used apple.
Yeah.
That's
Must use them.
yours first.
Eat the apple first. Eat this apple first, and then you can have the rest.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yosh, yosh, yosh. Yeah, calling the ambulance like, is this safe to consume a mobile? Probably not. But Rachel's like that, was it the thing out of Bug's Life? Don't eat the mobile, but it looks so chocolatey. But it looks like chocolate. And it looks so yummy. There we go. Right, now we're going to drop the paint bucket. Just so we can do that. And then get the rubber. Just fix that up a little bit. And then we get the pen back. And then we're going to do his tendrils. Like, I know normally I don't do this much detail. But because of the Venom symbiote and his color scheme, I have to kind of focus on him a little bit more. Just to make sure, like, everything is okie dokie. There we go. And then just sort of color him in. Get the rubber. And just sort of done. And then get the rubber, get the pen again. And just sort of, that's it. So we've done, I think we've done most of the high detail stuff. Just now, just these tendrils and Rachel being noisy.
Yeah.
You like being noisy, Rach?
Yeah.
Go on, be noisy. Woohoo! I gave her my permission. Oh, I will regret it. Your face is funny. I don't know why, but the urge to bake has suddenly hit me. I want to deep fry cookie dough and pancakes for some reason. Oh, God. Rachel's going, yummy. Yummy, yummy. For your tummy, Rachel. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Rachel wants cookies. Yeah, Rachel's got Millie's cookies. She brought them home last night.
Yeah, good to go, babe.
Right, she guys, this is a shocking part. Right? Do you want to hear the shocking part? Rachel shared.
You've been telling me I have to.
Your friend told you have to. Oh no, it's shocking. Still shocked you did it. Rachel, live your best life. No, don't tell her to eat the phone.
Oh, he'll beat me up if I bloody don't.
What? I wouldn't beat you up.
No, Natalie would.
Oh, Natalie would beat you up. That'd be funny. Oh, God. There we go. Just turn that down a little bit more because I think that was a little too much shading. There we go. That would have been absolutely flipping hilarious, comrade. There we go. Right, now we got the wrist things done. Rachel's just going, "Would you love me?" It's like, well, I do love you, but I love nonsensical violence more. No, I'm joking. I don't want to see my wife hurt. I love her too much for that. Oops, sorry. Oops, I did it again. And I know what you're going to clip that shit, baby, for the butterscotch garden draws. But Bear, you missed something essential. You missed something. What did you miss? A certain thing. I'm going to see my hair clocks. You missed a thing. Or did you actually clip it already? I don't know. No, you probably actually clipped it already. Mark Bear, you missed it. The fighting for your collection. You missed the thing. I'm not doing it again. I don't know. I say that and I probably end up burping the second time, was I? There we go. And we'll just get the fingers in. You get your fingers in. Your fingers out. In, out, in, out. Shake it all about. You do the okie dokie and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Why did I sing that? That was pretty random. Singing the okie dokie. Do the okie dokie and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the okie dokie. Oh, the okie dokie. Oh, the okie dokie. Oh, butterscotch. You better want it. You better want that butterscotch, boy. Butterscotch is yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Anyone named Steve here? I control you with my millennial rod. All the Steves are under my control now. I am unstoppable. I'm gonna actually up the shading a bit to 10. Yeah, I'll say that was fine. That was a good idea. That was an amazing idea. There we go. And get the bolts. Get the bolts and the bolts and the bolts and the bolts and oopsie. And of course you did, my there. In the nick of time, as always. I'm going to get that down to the nearest 5. There we go. And just sort of, that's it. Bugbear Demon, what have you done? There we go. And just get that belt done. Do under his wick ass legs. Because he's a work boy. And he's got a bulge. You got it. I just said bulge. You gotta put bulge. Don't go breaking my heart, baby. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart, baby. There we go. And venom. God, that rap's not coming out my head. It's just like venom. Just the end credits. There we go. Awesome. Oh God. Joe, what? I've just thought of a perfect rain message. We're here to steal your tea and your chickens. But not Barbara. Barbara has a friend. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really in a baking mood. But if I have enough ingredients, I think you should make venom cookies. So go, Venom wants cookies. Venom wants you to bake some cookies. There we go. Ooh, do 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 do. And then just there we go. Awesome. And then we get that, and then we do a little bit of this because we have to make sure he is Venom. Venom. Stop it! You're gonna get Venom in my head. We want the chickens, but we don't want Barbara. Barbara has friends. I just love that whole thing where he actually named his chickens and go, they are best of friends. You missed her so much. I just love the fact that Venom cares about chickens more than protecting the city. That's what makes me laugh. There we go. And then it was just like, there we go. Get the clutch. There we go. So now we got that done. We got his crutch done. And then we're going to do the shinies in a minute. Shiny! Because everybody wants to do the very shiny. Because we want shiny. Like Pokemon. Diamond and Pearl, you gotta shine, shine, shine. Got to play the game, you gotta shine, shine, shine. Don't know why I'm singing it, cause it's shiny. Don't know why I imagine making squid ink venom cookies. Ooh, squid ink. Actually, I've done paintballing recently when I went on my holiday, and I tell you what, the taste of sunflower oil, no, thank you. Oh God! Apparently, like they used to do fish, like fish. I think it's like fish guts or something. It tasted a hell of a lot worse. But yeah, like apparently, but I do not want to find out. So I'll just leave people at their word for that one. It's been like, okay. You can leave you at your word because I do not want to know. Thank you very much. Right, so we're going to make that pen a little bit thinner. And then just have that, like, shininess. Because the whole thing has got to be shiny. It's got to be shiny. Excuse me. Fish guts. Yeah, something like fish guts. Or I can't remember exactly. It was like fish guts or some sort of oil. And apparently it tastes like crap. Apparently that's the truth, and you know that's that's the truth of it. There we go. And just sort of there we go. And hard light, and just sort of there we go. Just do the fingers. Venom. And we're gonna need to do the shadow underneath him as well. Actually, just realized I need to do all the tendrils. This is why I'm trying to do all the details of Venom. It's just so you could see like the tendrils sticking out, what's part of his head, what isn't, stuff like that. I think the scorpion helmet is actually a really good call. I'm pretty happy. I need to do research. It's now sunflower oil, which is fucking disgusting on its own. I had it in my mouth. Not like that. I know some of you people who like to write fanfics on that there, but that is not what it is. You disgusting monkeys, but I love you for it. We do that, and then just do the shine across his eye, like so. So it looks like a Power Ranger helmet. There we go. I'm putting so much detail into this. It's because it's Venom, and I have to do all the detail stuff, like shiny teeth, all that. Because he's a very shiny boy. Venom, if anything, is a very shiny boy. He's a shiny, like a shiny Pokemon. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Edit, undo. That's not how I wanted it to go. There we go. And just sort of, awesome. Nope. No, undo. Naughty. No. There we go. Awesome. Alright, we've done his face. Just need to do the arms. Here, I don't need to go as insane. Because, like I say, with the shading, I could just sort of put some lighting on it. Put some shading where it needs to be. Like when I forgot to do this bit. This is why I like to go over bits again. And not just do everything in one hit. Because otherwise I'm going to spot mistakes. And mistakes that I need to correct. There we go. And just sort of... There we go. Look at that. That looks really awesome, actually. Need to do some research. Hold on. Yep, there we go. There we go. Just sort of do the Venom. Just do the legs. Get those hips done. Because those hips don't lie and they start to feel the fright. So let's go. There we go. Undo. And we need to do some lighting on his pecs as well. Not his pecs, his abdomen. There we go. Just sort of, there we go. Get that chunky boy some muscle. There we go. Now he's got maximum chunk. And just sort of, Eddie, maximum chunk. I don't know what that means, but I think it's very good. Oh, God. There you go. Have that in your voice board. I don't know what the chunk is, Eddie, but it sounds very good. There we go. And then just obviously get some shading there. Awesome. And then we just get some lighting. Because the reason why I want to do a lot of shine on him is so people can tell the difference between, like, you know, where the shiny bits are actually compared to, like, where they could see it. So, because I have noticed, like, because of his color scheme is very muted. So to use this shine to sort of oust his muscles out would be very good. There we go. But yeah, do some research. Apparently it's like fish guts or something it was made out of, but it was like disgusting. The paintball bits. My bear's actually checking this out. It's like, hold on, no, I need to know. But that's what we got told. Whether it's like a bullshit tale or not, I do not know, but that's apparently what it was. It was made out of fish guts. Hey yo, fish guts. Paintball. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. I don't believe... What was it? It was something to do with fish. I know it was that. But I can't remember what it was. And it was just like... It was really fucking disgusting. I do remember that. Oh, stop. Stop, stop, stop. That did something wrong. There we go. And then get one of his tendrils. Haven't got all his tendrils. I didn't shine the tendrils here. So let's do that. Let's make his tendrils shiny. Edit, undo. So that's it. And then get that shading behind him. And then just do the tendrils here. There we go. Awesome. That's it. Awesome. I think we got everything. I'm actually really pleased how this Venom's turned out. Like, it actually looks really good. I'm actually super pleased with the result of this. There we go. And just sort of... And then... Stop. hold on. What oil they used to make old paintballs? It was something to do with fish, I know that. Yeah. Hold on. Low price. No, not gun cleaner. They used to make the older paintballs. Vegetable oil cans. Yeah, because it's vegetable oil now, but it used to be something else. I'm gonna put what fish oil did they use to make paintballs? Maybe do that. That was it. It was some type of fish oil, I know that. Or it's fish guts or something like that. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to find out later. But I know they said something about fish that used to taste really disgusting. Oh, you did put it in your yeah, fish oil. That was it. But yeah, thank you, my bear. Sorry, I was so focused on finding out myself, and I was like, Joe, I forgot. It's like, yeah, there we go. Right, now we just sort of edit, undo. And then just sort of get that pen, get it there. That's it. And there we go. And just sort of no, I want to do the thing. Let me do the thing. Gonna be rude? Yeah, no, thank you. Right, now I can use the rubber to clean up some bits. So just do that, and then that's it. Awesome, because I want the actual shadow linking in properly. So there we go, and then just sort of same here, and then awesome. Right, so his shadow's done. It actually looks really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy with that. Right, now for the Spidey helmet. Finally, we got to the Spidey helmet. So with Spider-Man, we don't need to go as crazy because the details are already there. We just need to just add them in as we go, and just sort of that's it. And then just sort of awesome. No, edit, undo. Just realised the shadow needs to go the other way round. There we go. And I think we need to do this bit by hand. Just sort of, yeah, that's it. That's it. Awesome. That's it. And then we could just finally tune it later on. And then just do this. That's it. Awesome. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Previous message. Yeah, fish oil. That was the one. Thank you, my bear. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on this a little bit. Get the rubber and just sort of tidy. For God's sake, undo. Thank you. Tidy up a little bit. Awesome. Because the glow's there, I don't really want it to sort of. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Get the pen again and just sort of fix that up a little bit. Awesome. Same here. Just sort of. We could do this bit by hand. Like some of the bits we're going to have to do by hand. Awesome. And I just realised that's got to be like that. And then the other way around. Because now I've just got to realise I've kind of goofed on this bit. Oh, stop. Tablet was going to get a bit funny with me. There we go. But yeah, there we go. And then sort of. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool at the moment. Because with this, because like I say, his suit is a lot more simpler than Venom's. So all I have to do is just make sure everything that gets shaded does get shaded. So sort of like under the helmet as well. And just sort of, that's it. And just do it under the arm. And what I'll do is we'll do that and then get the rubber. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then get the pen. Just tie that up a bit. Do the thread now. Get out. Stop. Why is my model's glitching badly? Like layer. I don't know. If I lay my head down, there we go. Fix that up a bit. Edit, undo. There we go. And then just sort of awesome. And then just sort of just get that done there. Sort of scribble that in a bit. Stop. And then just sort of get that bit in as well. We're just going to do this because... Stop. Just do that and then just fix that up a bit. Hey, JP! What's up? What's up? What's up, mate? How you been? Welcome to the stream. Just catching up with my chibi requests today. Today I'm doing the Venom and Spider-Man chibis as Power Rangers. So I kind of used the Dino Thunder design to sort of as my template. So yeah, Venom. The Venom Power Ranger has a look of a black Dino Thunder Ranger with very similar energy to the white Thunder Ranger with the whole evil thing before turning good. Yeah, it's sort of that sort of vibe. It's like when I say Venom is a villain, I'm thinking like back in the 90s when before Venom became an actual anti-hero. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, because he's an anti-hero now. He's not actually like a bad guy really anymore. Like he has his moments, but you know, like he's not a straight up villain anymore. Anyways, how you been, JP? But yeah, he's a lot more of an anti-hero than a villain now. But yeah, there we go. And then get the rubber and just sort of awesome. But yeah. But there you go. Oh, edit. So the question is, does that mean we're going to get an anti-Venom at some point? That would be an interesting saga. Because obviously Eddie became like anti-Venom not for too long. I swear I need my ears testing. Just anti-hero instead of anti-hero. Oh god, don't worry. Anime's got you covered on that. Like, I think there's that anime where someone actually wears like a pair of panties in front of their face and is like, what the fuck? Oh, Japan, we love you so with your crazy antics. Oh, God. Oh, don't we love you, Japan, with your crazy horny. Which is pretty much what it is. It's just like, what the fuck. Been well enough. I've appealed to Twitch account for being compromised by bots. Oh. How could you been compromised by bots? This is news to me. What they don't know is I am the bot. I am the robot. Oh, JP, we have a fun art challenge up, which is about mixing IPs with the Power Rangers. Since everyone's been getting into me doing chibi Power Ranger versions of certain characters lately, I thought, let's get you guys in on the fun. It doesn't have to be chibi, but you could do like a Power Ranger mixed in with your favorite media franchise. So it could be like, again, like I'm doing today, Spider-Man and Venom or stuff like that. What they don't know is I am the bot. I am the robot. But yeah. So if you want to get in on the fun, the prize is just basically bragging rights. So if you want to get in on the fun, the deadline is literally the 6th of next month. So if you want to get in on it, now is the time. Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, JP. I'm surprised. Like, what? How did you get compromised by bots? What was it, hacked or? Like, I'm out of curiosity. I want to know. Like, there we go, and just sort of there we go, and then same here. There we go. Right, we need to get that. That's it. Sorry, I didn't like the way that went, so we're gonna fix that a little bit. There we go. Jesus, these Chibis have taken me a lot longer, but then again, like Venom is a lot more detailed than I expected him to be. With the whole, and because I had to mix him with a Power Ranger, it wasn't that easy. No, I had to look into some stuff for that, but I would never big on Power Rangers, but maybe some mecha drawing could do me well. Yeah, feel free. Like I say, it's just as long as you mix up a Power Ranger thing with a franchise, with another franchise, so it could be like Gundam and Power Rangers, whatever. It's just literally, it's just to have fun. You know, I thought, right, if I'm gonna have to do this, you're all gonna have to have fun with me as well. I have to admit, I haven't had fun designing Spidey as a Power Ranger, but to be honest, that is my pride and joy. That Venom Power Ranger is very much my pride and joy. I actually like the way I've done him. Like it's become like from a, oh my god, I gotta do another Power Ranger thing, to, oh, actually this is kind of cool. I kind of like where this is going, especially with the Venom thing. But yeah, I think it was just my password or something, and they were posting links on other people's account like normal bots do. I hate when they do that. Or, do you want to get famous? Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's like, all right, ban, bye. So yeah, essentially, you probably just got hacked then, and they started using your account as a bot account for that sort of thing. It's like, Jesus. That's why we ban those bots straight away when they come on here. It's like, yep, we're banning you, bang, okay. But yeah, there we go. Awesome. I'm happy with that. Now we just need to do the shiny bits. The shinies. Do that, and then just sort of, to be honest, I'm kind of happy with the webbing not getting a shine effect, because to be honest, I think like mixing three colors together is giving me that effect on the web anyways, so I'm pretty happy to leave the web as it is, or old web head. There we go. And then there we go, just get the shine on some certain bits here and there. Just do that. Oh, stop. That was bad. That went out of control quite quickly. Wristband, just get the wrist. I'm torn. I'm tempted to do Demon Slayer. Oh, Demon Slayer would be really cool. Because then you could maybe do, I think it's like Power Ranger Samurai is the one with the swords, isn't it? Like, their designs are pretty cool. You could do like proper samurai like Power Rangers, which would actually be pretty cool. But yeah, I encourage that shit. Go for it. If you want to do that, go for it. I encourage it. It'd be interesting to see what Inosuke looks like as a Power Ranger. Just like that, and then I think we're good. Like the Spider-Man one was really easy to shade. I think we should do that and just like that. Awesome. Yep. Sort of. It's like I've done a little Kirby there. And then just sort of edit, undo, edit, undo. I think we need to go from that and then just go really thin and then press down to get thicker. Like that. And then just sort of, there we go. Just sort of, boom. Awesome. And now, and then just get the pen, just like that, and then just sort of emphasize on the pose a little bit, and just sort of, that's it, and then just sort of, awesome. Oh, I'm actually really happy with this. This is actually, I think this is one of my best works so far. And chibi wise, I think this is one of my best works, because the chibis actually look pretty dead on. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. Hope you get your account back, JP. Now what I need to do, do you know what? Fuck it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this for now. We need the cheap explosions, guys. It would be fun. Plus, villains and samurai are very demon-like, so it could be fun. Some tests later, which is idea as well. Yeah, definitely do it. Open. Ranger. If I put Ranger, hopefully, there we go. Power G. We need the Clip Studio version of it. Obviously, we need to get the background. Edit. Copy. There we go. Edit. Paste. There we go. Right, now we need to put this right in the background. And it fucking works. I copied this from a Power Ranger clip as well. Oh god, we need to soft brush this. Oh, no, no, not the background. No, no, no. No, leave that. I want the shadow. I want the hard light. Thank you. And just sort of, that's it. Just wipe out anything that could pertain to the explosion. So we could actually just sort of softly just get the shadows where we need them to be. Oh my god, the Venom shadow is actually quite accurate. This is quite funny. Oh my god, that is badass. It is. And I already did this to kind of do it for comedic effect. And it's actually worked in my favor. Oh my god. This is actually full on worked in my favor because it actually looks like they're there. Save. Because this is the background every time I'm doing it. Just so people have got... Oh my god. It actually looks a part of it as well. That's actually quite funny. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Alright, save as. Oh god. Reaper, this is for you. Alright, here's your... Oh my god. I'm actually super pleased how this turned out. And it looks so dumb, but yet it's so brilliant. What I might have to do is darken, maybe? I don't know. Normal? Just maybe. Make it a little bit paler, actually, just so we could get the figures up at front and center. Yeah, we'll make that paler, actually. Save. Save the PNG. There we go. Just so we can make the figures a little bit more stand out. Oh my god. This is a photo from the clip from the show with the explosion background, and it just makes me laugh because actually it just fits in so well and it just looks really cheese. It's like it's the same background I used for this. I think every other Power Ranger chibi that people get me to do from now on, we just need to add that in the end, and I've got to make sure it all fits, which I did make it fit. It's just like that was ultimate guesswork. That was hilarious. I'm actually super pleased with myself on that one. Right, Reaper is the one who got me to do this, so I just can't believe it fucking worked. That's the most amazing part. It just fucking worked. And I guessed that really well. Right, we're going to have to type in Rangers just to search for it. Reaper, I hope... Hold on. What have I called it? There we go. Power Ranger Spider. There we go. That's why I called it. I'm going to have to put it on the Discord as well. There we go. Fuck it out. Right, so we're going to put this on... I'm not going to put it on the challenge. Actually, I'll probably put it on the challenge as an example, because I think we need examples. This is an example, and we're at Reaper boss. There we go. This is an example. Right, we need to come on. Example and oh dear. Hold up. I can't believe that. Oh god, Zombie's gonna be so impressed with that. This is gonna be funny. You can't have Power Rangers without explosions. But yeah, oh, my eyes have gone weird. Just feel the top of the classic over the top Power Rangers and dig it. Yeah. Can't believe that. Do not save. Alright, we need to do a new one next. We need to do yours, McBear. We've got a little bit of time to get like the thingy down. The image of redeemed of both Marvel and DC Power redeemed both Marvel and DC Power Rangers. Over time, we just make our own Power Rangers AU versus. The picture would be, oh my god, could you imagine? I think it's like real Marvel DC content, probably. Right, so we need to get our mood board going for you. Need to get your private messages. You've given me, I think, just enough reference. So, yeah, I've got enough references. So, we need to copy, edit, paste. This is not a chibi, is it? If I remember correctly. Copy image, edit, paste. Edit, transform, scale. Oh, God, it's just so dumb. It's just so fucking dumb. Oh, God. Vamp, we are your eyes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So you want this as a normal dude. I can't remember if you wanted it chibi or not, but yeah, you want shiny. You want shiny this. Copy image, edit, paste. This is my mood board, and you want them doing a picnic, if I remember correctly. This is going to be my mood board. This is going to be my mood board. No, where are your eyes? Yeah, I know, my eyes keep fucking... Hold on. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Open image, copy, image. There we go. And then edit, paste. Don't know what happened with my eyes there. I think I might need to get someone to rig this model properly, because obviously... obviously the program I used to rig this was obviously not doing it like automatically correctly. You know, I got it to read my face like 100 fucking times. Okay, so you want these two, right? So to get this correctly, my bear, is this a chibi or not? And if it's not a chibi, you wanted the picnic, right? Is it portrait? Is it full body? Just to try and get this right. Get my expression back to normal. There we go. But yeah, just feel free to my bed just to answer me as quickly as possible, just so I can try to get in my head what you wanted. I know it was something to do with picnic. I can't remember if this was portrait or full body or whatever. I just need to know. But I remember it's something to do with a picnic. It was you and your Pokemon. And do you want this normal style, or do you want to draw this mean as well? Just so, like, I can get in my head what you want. Wake up, James. Ah. My throat just... that was not nice. I might need another drawing of that Pokemon. But yeah, if I could have any assistance, my bear, that would be excellent. Is he poofed? I think my bear's poofed. My bear, no, do not poof. So yeah, so because this was my gift to you as a commission. Oh, it's brakes. Add brakes. Right. Now I know what was going on. So my bear, sorry, to ask the question again. Was this a chibi you wanted, or do you want this in normal? Because remember, this is commission I'm letting you have for your birthday. So do you want this as chibi or normal? Was it a picnic? And was it full body? That's what I was asking. Because I was going to give you a free commission. Right, we're going to draw this as normal for now. There we go. And we're going to go full body just for now until we get answers out of my bear. Just so I know what's going on. Where are my eyes? I do not know. I think what we're going to do is actually have there. And then just sort of build out the body. There we go. And then just sort of get that line. And then just sort of... There we go. Make that head a little bit smaller, because I do feel like that went a bit eggheady. Hello. Oh, hello, Smidge. How you been doing? How you been doing? How you been doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay, darling. How you been? Oh, God. Welcome to the last hour of the stream. Yeah, we've done some bonkers stuff. We've got... I'll show you what I've been working on, actually. This was a Chibi request. Yes, Chibi. And so someone redeemed their points for this. They made Venom and Spider-Man as Power Rangers. Cheap explosions and all. Oh, God. But yes, hope you're doing well, Smidge. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think we lost him up there. Yeah, it doesn't have... Without the mask. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yes, please. Picnic setting, please. Normal style. And but you could do it in Chibi if it's... No, it's fine. I just needed to know exactly what was going on. Could you change... one change to my character, please. I wish it might not be black eyes, but pink pupils. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we need to change that to normal style. And that's fine. It's just so I know what's going on. Because I know you got me as a reference. But if you got any, like, you know, more references, just throw it. I didn't vanish just... Oh, sorry. It's just I know you're in there, it goes off sometimes. So I was a bit like, did you disappear? There we go. Right, so we're out gonna get this body started. Let's get this started. How's your stream been going along? Yeah, it's been going along fine. Like I said, I just shown you but I'm good, darling. It's going well. Like I say, I've done so far, I have done the Power Ranger Chibis. I'm catching up on my requests at the moment. And I'm doing my birthday gift to Mugbear Demon at the moment because it was his birthday not too long ago. So I offered to do something for his birthday since he's been a good little demon and been part of our community for quite a long time. So I offered it up as a birthday present. So to say, well, since you've been part of the community for so long, we can, I will do you a commission for free. It's fine up there. Anytime, buddy. Yeah. By the way, my bear, if you can give me more references, like the cut, what type of pink for your eyes you want, and what eye shape you want in anime style, stuff like that. If you can give me all those lovely little references, that would be very helpful. Just so I know how to draw you. Obviously in my normal style, but just references, if you get what I mean. The more references I have, I know you want the Demon Slayer kimono, so we'll do that. It's particularly, I think it's a particular character. It's, oh yeah, it's the main character's one. Yep. And we want a hard rubber, so we can just harshly rub that bit out. There we go. And not like that, you filthy little monkeys. But yeah, okie dokie, just hold on, I'll be right back. Yep, that's fine. You know what I'm like, my bear. The more references you give me, the better I can work. So, yeah, just get started on those references, boy. But yeah, right now we are working on Muckbear's birthday gift. He wants to do a picnic setting with his two favorite Pokemon. One of them in shiny form. So, that was professional. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking professional. I keep burping every fucking stream. Every time I go, don't burp, James, don't burp. Burp, and it adds another one to Muckbear's collection. Frodo is in the French maid's outfit. Yes! Oh, baby. Don't get me moist. Oh, God, that made me feel creepy just saying it in that voice. Oh, God. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. And then just do that. And just get them put up. Frodo's in the French maid outfit. Baby. Baby, baby. Ooh. Is he now? Mm-hmm. Mr. Frodo, will you be ready for Oh, my. I told you not to talk about that in public. Shh. You just ruined the fan service content. He's gonna be a secret character in my manga, man. You just ruined spoilers, man. How dare you? I'm triggered. I'm so triggered right now. Can you tell I'm triggered? I'm gonna write bad things about you on Twitter. Oh dear. I am like so triggered right now. You just do not believe. There we go. I will cancel culture your ass, boy. Hold on. Trying to sort of get that. Something's a bit off. Ducking hell, why didn't you tell me? It's fine, mate. Does it look like I really give a shit? Honestly, can you tell by my face? I actually give a shit. Yeah, that's why. So just yeah. So blink and blink. Yeah, that collarbone was just like way too far. It was so like last century. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so now we got that sorted. Now we get to get the collarbone sorted. No ducks were harmed in hell. There was no ducks in the making. No ducks were harmed and put to hell in the making of this stream. Or was there? Ducks. Ducks in hell. You thought it was all over, but the ducks are in hell. Buy it at your nearest DVD store. Oh, could you imagine that? Ducks in hell. Come in cinemas near you. Mighty Morphin Duck in Hell Rangers. Whack. Oh god. There we go. And do 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 do. There we go. Right, so now we got the chest. Ducks. Oh, you want me doing that way? Alright, we got a new movie coming near you. Ducks in space. They quack, they float, they shed all over the place. They are ducks in space. Coming in cinemas near you. You heard of 2.5 Men. Now it's 2.5 ducks. There you go. You happy? You happy? You could clip that if you want, Smidge. You could clip that clip. Show it to everyone. Ducks in space. Duck to the future. You thought Back to the Future was nuts. Well, now we're gonna do it all over again. The same storyline, but with ducks. Oh god. Also, your loved game franchises of Ducks Creed, Ducks, Deep Duck. Please do me a solid and explain what half a duck is. That's when you go to the Chinese and slash a duck in Slav. A shitty Twilight novel turned into a movie, but now with ducks. 50 Shades of Ducks. Coming to a cinema near you. Oh, there you go. My man's just like, what the fuck? I sent a pic of Grodro because his shape and mouth, it was like another pictures in the color. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Ducks. Duck Slayer. Instead of slaying demons, they are slaying ducks. Coming in streaming services near you. Oh god. There you go. Anyway, guys, you happy? Any more duck theme stuff that you want me to do as a cinema voice? Anything else? Picture of Godo. Duck Slayer. The chat turned into a very duck central since I left. Yeah, it's just because we... Duckinator. Instead of slaying demons, they are slaying ducks. Isn't that just Duck Dynasty? Probably. Duckinator. You heard of the Terminator. They were the most lethal things against mankind's future. But there was a bigger threat on the horizon. The Duckinator. The young ducks with cybernetics and guns. Coming to streaming services near you. Happy now? You happy? You got your cinema announcements from me? What other duck-centric movies you... Is that just Duck Dynasty? Fuck's sake, Stitch. Here we go. You heard of the living dead. You heard of every other zombie movie, but none are quite like the living Ducklights. Coming to streaming services near you, Duck Boy. You've heard of many superheroes like Radioactive Man, Batman, Robin, Nightwing, but you haven't heard of the tales of Duck Boy. He quacks, he chases you, he bites you out the ass. It's Duck Boy. Coming to cinemas near you. Oh, God. There you go. You happy now? You happy, Frodo? You heard of a man shrinking down to smaller size in anime. But now you have a duck that shrinks and quacks. Oh, God. Feel free to clip all that, by the way, guys, and spread it. Now with ducks. You're gonna... Oh, God. That's it. There you go. Clip it, guys. Hold on. Which is my favourite one? I can clip it so you can share it to your friends. 2.5 ducks. Yeah, now, the 50 Shades of Ducks is my favourite one I do. You heard of the shitty Twilight fanfic turned into a movie, 50 Shades of Grey. But now we have 50 Shades of Duck. It's kinkier than ever because it has ducks. Coming in the cinema near you. There we go. We're clipping that. There you go. You got it. You got your 50 Shades of Duck. You happy now? Oh, God. What have we done? Right, we're going to make that smaller because I ain't happy with the size of that. 2.5 pickles. You heard of Pickle Rick. You have heard of 2.5 men. Now we combine those two and we got 2.5 pickers. You have heard the critically acclaimed film, The Devil Wears Prada, but you haven't heard The Devil Wears Ducks. It's about a duck that goes into a fashion company that gets taught by a woman who is like the fucking devil. But this time, guys, it's with ducks. The Devil Wears Ducks. Coming to a cinema near you. Right. Does anyone else want any duck-themed movie announcements? Are you happy? Or game announcements with ducks? Oh, God. What? But Bear, I think we need a pickle. Oh, you want the pickle one? Fine, we'll give you the pickle one. You have heard of The Devil Wears Prada. The Devil Wears Ducks. Will get ready for The Devil Wears Pickle Rick. It sounds like a sex movie because it's exactly what it is with The Devil Wears Prada setting. Coming to cinemas near you. There we go. Got another clip. We are grossly overestimating how attracted the general public is to waterfowl ducks in the city. Okay, so JP wants JP scripted for me, so let's do this for JP. We grossly overestimated how attracted to the general public is to waterfowl ducks in the streaming, now streaming on nowhere. Happy. Do you want refs to pick? Yes, please. Feel free to do that, my bear. Because at the moment we are obsessed with ducks, apparently. Oh, here we go. You heard of Game of Thrones. It was bloody. It was sexy. But now we do it with ducks. Game of Ducks. Coming to streaming services near you. There you go. Oh, God. My voice is going to get tired from all this. And the pickles. You can't forget about the pickles. We're going to see ducks and pickles in my dream. Just every media franchise with ducks and pickles. Oh god. You happy now, guys? You happy? You need to show this to Tenant now, you know. Have sex in the city, but now you have ducks in the city. We do not give two ducks. Oh no, wait, I've got the perfect movie title. Duck. Now ducks in the city with more sex, ducks, and dirty jokes. Dirty pickles, pickle dancing. There we go. Oh god, my bear. What have we started? My bear, what have we started? Cinema trailers with titles with ducks. All of the ducks. I don't want to know what sort of meaning invoked of the fair-told therapist or I saw pickles and ducks. Oh, god. There we go. Anyways. I hope, by the way, JP, I hope you liked my interpretation of the script you gave me. That's it. Everyone's now, is this going to be like the new fucking Redeem sooner or later? If this gets proper enough, it's just get me to voice epic voice movie with ducks, pickles, or anything of waterfowl nature. Oh, God. There we go. My bad demon, it's okay. It'd be worse if I said you watched Duck Where's Piranha. I would end up sections for the life. The Duck Where's Piranha. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think my channel has just become literally a fucking meme machine. Everyone. All of the memes. All of the ducks. Ready? Out of the shitty fanfic of another shitty fanfic, we had 50 Shades of Grey. We had 50 Shades of Duck and Pickles. But now we have 50 Shades of Pig's Fingers. Watch for a more enticing movie than 50 Shades of Grey because it has Pig's Fingers, Ducks, and Pickles. Happy now? Are you all happy now? Oh, God. Fuckers. 50 Shades of Pig Fingers. Maybe it might be a Mexico. What on earth is a pig's finger? I don't know. They're just putting it in the chat to make me, like, fucking epic voice it. It's just like, there you go. You're happy now. JP, you might as well get in on this. Like, did you want anything epic to voice with ducks or pickles? They don't have hands. That's why it gets messy. Oh, God. Something that Smidge just somewhat thought was a great idea. Oh, God. Get your French apron mouse. Get your French maiden outfits ready. It's Lord of the Rings, but with maid outfits made of the rings. Coming to cinemas near you. There you go. Happy now. The Pig Fingers Massacre, now featuring Pig's Fingers, when they're actually who? Texas. Right, one more then. One more. We're going to do this one. You heard of the great slasher movies like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but now instead of chainsaw, it has ducks with swords. Texas Ducksaw Massacre, coming hilariously to a movie near you. There you go. You happy? Are you all happy now? Have you got what you wanted out of me? Oh, God. I don't know. No. Should I actually do it like this instead? I'm completely ducked out. We'll duck you. There you go. Yeah, we're ducked out now. I'm utterly ducked out of ducks. Damn, now I'm thinking of certain certain chicken fingers with pork. I hate that. Sounds great. Fair enough. Oh god. The memes just keep coming. Why? There we go. Right. There we go. What do you want in your hand? You want a sandwich? What do you want up there? There we go. There we go. There we go, Vamp. They sent all the piercings RL. Let's have a look. I won't put this. Okay. Oh god, that is a lot of piercings. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, we can do that. And the eyes. Cool. We got all the references we need. Awesome. We won't be able to finish it, but we could go for a duck hunt. Anyways, can I have a pig finger? Oh, go on in. Have a pig finger. There we go, Vamp. All the piercings are there and accounted for. Thank you so much. Shit. That's why I think of all the duck stuff. They ain't just for me, but the piercings have... Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, because if we do that, then the bulge of the muscles actually come out here. I actually got that wrong. Fans duck slash ducks. Freddy got... You heard the classic movie of Freddy got fingered. Now get ready for Freddy got pig fingered, involving pigs and blankets. Hopefully coming to a non-existent 18+ cinema near you. Oh god. We moved on now to ducks to pig fingers, have we? Freddy got pig fingered. It sounds like a really bad porn version of that film. It just sounds really bad. Sounds like one of those really bad porn films. By the way, what kind of food do you want in your hand, Muck Bear Demon? The one, the only, the bear, the demon, the Muck Bear Demon. There we go. Oh god. Pigs bisexual duck pickles. Have you heard of Thunderpants? Now you have pig. Yes, you can have a sandwich. Well, there we go. Oh god, you guys are breaking me. There we go. Yes, you can have a sandwich. And it was just sort of... Would you like a pig and fingers? Do I want you to do... Do I want to try and shorten and go cross-legged, maybe? I don't know. Yeah! You better be yayed. You better yay, you mean motherfucker. Do. Alright, so if we do that. And dominated pig slave. Oh god. I think the internet's gone from now ridiculous to horny. That's why has it got ridiculous to horny in 90 minutes? While so crackling to demon as we break back ourselves. Oh god. There we go. This chat has gone spiral my dreams. It's like a fever stream. Wonderland, like the monstrosities. Yes, I think this chat just turned monstrous. Oh god. Jesus. Right, we're gonna do the head and then just sort of 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. Hold on. No. 1.5 heads. Fuck's sake. This is what you guys have fucking done to me. I've got so fucking... Right. 1.5 heads. That's where the ankle is. First ankle. Oh, God. First, second ankle should be above the first. There we go. Pig finger, soldier's knees, and... Pig finger... Oh, we seem to have gained a pig finger fetish, for fuck's sake. I'm headed to the police station. I need to. Someone arrest me. Why? Because I developed a pig finger fetish. God. Horny jail. Come into now. Chat rooms near you. You thought you heard it all. You've had 2 girls in 1 cup. We've had all the shit. But you never heard of pig fingers in the city. Oh, God. There we go. You know, I think I'm broke. My brain's just gone broke. Ducks went bad. At least we ain't caught out of the farmer's toes yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. You filthy fucking monkeys, but I love it. Oh, God. I think Rachel went downstairs. I think she had enough of ducks. Ducks in the city. Ducks with big fingers. Coming to porn sites near you. There you go. Food porn, the movie. Oh, God. Right. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've had enough now, haven't we? Are you? Is this entertaining? I got a freakish in control now. Right. Okay, so now we need... Oh, God, no. Just no. Just behave. Just no. Right. We just need to sketch out... We need to sketch out Haunter's shape. We're going to do Haunter first. I'm just... Right. Okay, so we get Haunter's shape. We need to sort of... That's it. And then just do his little ears. Got to get that face in. Because it's a Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Got to have that feeling. You gotta have that feeling. Do. Okay, guys, you need to go to horny jail now. Don't get me getting that hammer now. There we go. And then... and then just sort of... Oh, one eye closed here, actually. The other eye can be like... There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, and then we got... Ah! Okay, I just realised he's got a mouth of a skeleton. I'm so sorry to send this ref, but I'm going to send a better ref of my hair because it is limited in a minute. Yep, that's fine. Pig fingers, you gotta catch 'em all. Oh, God. You heard of Pokemon. Now you heard pig fingers, gotta suck 'em all. There you go. Happy now. Happy now. You got what you wanted. You got the horny. I gave you the horny. There you go. Pig's tongues, gotta suck 'em all. Come in no. Come in all Nintendo consoles. For never. There we go. Right. And now we've got to do the teeth. There we go. Ducky, ducky. Ducky, ducky, duck. There we go. And Honda's got there. And then we got to do his hands. Now, what I want to do is maybe him. What do you want Honda to have, by the way, Bob Bear? Just to ask. What do you need? Do you need him to have a sandwich? He's got 3 hands, so sort of. Hold on. How does he hold... How would he hold a fucking sandwich? Hold on. Maybe one of them acts like a thumb, maybe? No, we're not going to give him pig's fingers. I knew exactly where you guys were going to go with that. It's like, no, we're not doing that. We're not giving him fucking pig's fingers. For fuck's sake. Duck and pigs, the best animals ever. They have most amazing teeth in the world. Did they? Oh, God. I don't want to know. You guys have got an obsession with ducks. Actually, you know what? We're going to give him, like, a huge, like, one of those Japanese donuts for now. Until we can figure out what my bear wants him to eat. There we go. We'll get one of those Japanese donuts. Right, now as for this Pokemon. Right. So we need to break him down into several shapes. And he's a big boy, isn't he? So edit undo. We need to kind of make him sort of overcrowd a little bit. And then we need to sort of... Yeah. Alright, cool. So we need to do that. And just sort of... That's it. Briefed up pig finger. I thought I read duck fingers. My brain would probably be sizzled by bacon. I set the ref to the closest thing I could find a hair. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, so you want really long dreads? Yep, no, that's fine. We can do that. This kind of hair, braided hair on me, if that's great. Yep, that is fine. We can do that. I'm just at the moment trying to figure out this Pokemon shape. Just like, there we go. And then maybe go for like a boat thing around the chest so we know where the chest is. This is how you draw Pokemon. You gotta break them down into fucking shapes. Many shapes. So yeah, so the eye should be here. And right, so when it hits its, so the dreads will be here, and then got to do the shoulder things. Sorry, Animal Crossing is very limited. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. I get you. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I got you, bro. But you're excused. But I'm not your bro. I love that meme. You're excused. But I'm not your bro. Well, it was Harry Pigfingers. Oh, God. What's got you obsessed with this all of a sudden? Now I'm quite worried for you guys. Right, so he's got like this weird sort of like tube section around his body. Joe, what? God help us, Smidge came to the conclusion that Animal Crossing is absurd in Pingers of things. I don't know what you mean. Fucking hell. Really? Really now? Really? So you're not obsessed with pig's fingers or ducks? You don't have like a new sensation that's sweeping the nation? Just sort of... Hold on. There we go. And... sort of... That's it. And then just like the other foot out here. Like that. Oh! Does anyone spot what I just did? Subconsciously, unknowingly. But Bear, can you see what I did? Oh dear. Right, we need to... Can I salvage this? Can I move this away without making it smaller? Might end up with some heavy metal band called Duck Pig Fingers. Oh, God. And what, just think about like different movies titles. Oh God, could you imagine? Right, let's move away from Bad Touch. Oh God. Sandwich with some ham. Select, deselect. Oh god, that was a bad touch. That was a bad touch if I saw that. It's because I'm trying to make a huge Pokemon and it's just like... And I just made a bad touch happen. Right, we're going to make him sit a little further away. Whooshing on big fingers. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. That was a bad touch. That was a really bad touch. Oh, none of you saw that. But Bear, I'm sorry. I made you look like you molested a Pokemon. I'm so sorry, Mutt Bear. I just realised where your hand was, and I just sat there. Pokepedia's real. We gotta touch them all. Fuck you guys. We're so lucky we're hitting the 4-hour mark soon. Oh god, I love Grimmsnarl, but not that much. And on that day, there were pencils scribbling on paper for that kind of fan art. Oh god, I'm so sorry. On that day, a fan flick was made. And it was all by accident. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm going to give him a baguette. Fuck it. We're giving him a baguette. Alright. No more bad touch. Really like my power. I have the old favorite. I have to order favorite for my Grimmsnarl and my Huntercles who witness. Oh dear. Vamp fucked up and Vamp fucked up. It's one of those things when you draw, you don't realise you're doing it until it's too late. Oh god, that was a hell of a bad touch, as they call it. I've done that one other time when I was commissioned to do fucking Chaos Man comic. And I didn't realise there was a bad touch till it was too late. Oh, God. He earned a baguette. I'm giving your Pokemon a baguette. Oh, God. That was too funny. That was way too fucking hilarious. Oh, God. The Pokefeeder intensifies. Alright, let's get his features done before anyone else makes any more jokes that will break me. Fucking hell. There we go. Hold on. Edit, undo. I can't believe I did that. I still can't. I'm looking at myself like, I should be ashamed. So, Smidge, that hand was on Grimmsnarl's lap. And I didn't realise it was until I stopped and looked and I went, ooh, that's a bad touch. It's what you call in the art world as a bad touch. Oh dear, oh dear. I might need a better reference of Grimmsnarl. God. Grimmsnarl got molested, essentially. Just like, there we go. Oh, God. Now, that's what you call no-no square. Yeah, the no-no square. Or as we call it, a bad touch. Oh, God. I know some artists like that sort of stuff, but Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's get his chin. Just like... There we go. I'm so sorry, Bugbear. I didn't mean for that to happen, I swear. Oh, God. At least we can all laugh about it. At least we can all have a laugh. He wants to play with his devils. Oh, God, clarinet. Oh, God. No, Mikey. fuck you, no, Mikey. How you been? How you been? NSTH. Oh, it was at my punishment for bad touch. No, Mikey. Yes, you're Mikey. No, fuck you. Oh God, that was a close call. I have to admit. Oh, it's not a bad touch. It was a bad touch. You guys might be into that shit, but I don't think my bear is. Oh God. There we go. I have been great. I was doing some stuff and I haven't been so I haven't been in with the community. No, that's fair enough, man. Life goes on, as they say. But yeah, we do have a what do you call it? My brain just stopped then for a second there. We do have a challenge up, by the way, on my Discord. We are going to be doing, you can mash up Power Rangers with any intellectual property. So I did Power Rangers with Spider-Man and Venom because someone asked me to do it. So yeah, feel free to join in on the fun if you want. Aha, now we can call the acting of mating. There are several other very important distances between human beings and pig. Oh God, no. Just no. Oh no, you can't draw. No, that's fair enough, man. I just thought Power Rangers and pickle fingers. No, God, fuck's sake. Behave yourselves. Oh, you're going to horny jail, guys. Okay, right. I think we got the templates in. So, layout, new layout. God. I can't believe it that I actually did a bad touch today. That was hilarious. Pokemon and TF2. Nice. Yeah, so I'm doing some Pokemon for someone's birthday present. That's something I want to see. Oh, God. Oh, God. T-Fortress 2. Fucking hell. Could you imagine? But, yeah. What Pokemon would be what class, though? That'd be quite funny. Wow, that looks like a pig on steroids. It's not a fucking pig. It's a grim snail. Fucking hell. Behave. Behave yourself. Behave yourself, you little piggies. Otherwise I'll go steal your fucking tea. Yeah, me boys. Steal your fucking tea, mate. Oh, God. Right, he's got like a little red thing on his mouth. I need a clearer picture. My bad, could you give me a clearer picture of Grimmsnarl, please, in his shiny form? So I know how to draw him. There we go. And then just do his ears. Oh, God. There we go. And then just do his ears here. So we can actually, so it looks like he's actually turned his head. And for God's sake. Right. Now we can do his mouth. Thank you. Because like the low res picture is just, it's messing with my head at the moment. So, Brian gets naked. He wants to see your natural form. What, me and my natural form? Well, my chubby ass self. You have to pay my OnlyFans for that. No, I'm joking. I don't have OnlyFans. That is a joke. I don't have an OnlyFans. Vamp does not have an OnlyFans. That was a joke. You have to pay me for that, bitches. Oh, God. Jesus, the things we're saying today. Pigs on steroids ain't a Hulk. Ain't that Hulk from Marvel? Probably. Let's be honest. Oh, God. Right, get his teeth. Oh, God. This actually does look like Grimmsnarl a little bit. I thought I would really fuck that up. You watch, I'll probably fuck it up later on. I say that now, I'm probably going to end up screwing that up later on. It's a bit cleaner for your rest, just said. Thank you. It's just because it's probably mega pixelated, so. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect, my bear. Thank you. That I can work with. So, if we do it like that, and then you got that. Awesome. Thank you. I am actually going to copy that image and put that on. Unable to copy image. Oh, yeah. I had to open the image. Because I just needed a higher res image. Copy image. And that is a definite high res image. Thank you very much. I've seen your OnlyFans. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right. Edit. Transform. Okay, awesome. And we're probably going to start raiding soon, guys, because we are... By the way, if you have an art streamer suggest a raid, now it's time to do it. I hope everything's all right, NSH. Don't worry, it's just a duck up session here at the moment in the chat. Don't be too afraid. There we go. I see OnlyFans. Why'd you start modeling this? It's because it's for a birthday gift. Oh god, you guys are fucking hell. You know. Right, we're gonna put that arm in front so there's no more bad touching involved. So he's got like a ball socket there. So it's sort of like that. And then I think it's like something like that. Please say if I do mess up anything on this Pokemon. No probs. I apologize. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry, man. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you think it's a good res. A good way to get a high res image is sometimes you just type Grimmsnarl, 300 DPI. That means digital per square inch, which means it's actually a clean image. So a little fun thing for references in future. Now might oh god, no, just no. Behave, Smidge. You little fucker, you. You little fuckwit. Oh god, right. So we've got that going on. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. There we go. And it just sort of... Awesome. Right, we are going to have to call it a day today. So we're going to save that. Grimmsnarl, Picnic. Higher, say, as... Rest. Grim. No. There you go. Right, we are going to have a raid. No, we said we'll raid Zombie Pumpkin today because it is her birthday today. So the raid message today is happy birthday, Zombie Pumpkin. We are here to steal your tea. Again, that is happy birthday, Zombie Pumpkin. We are here to steal your tea. So, guys, thank you all for watching today. I hope you had a good time. We are going to pass you over to Zombie Pumpkin. So, this is James Vamp, The Lost Soul. The truth is more than it seems, and I will see you all later. Remember, the raid message is, we are happy birthday, Zombie Pumpkin. We are here to steal your tea. No, don't steal my tea. Fuck you. Anyway, see you later. Bye.